Hello, everybody. We are back with more Tales of Berseria. Hey, it's time.
Yeah, we doing it.
Oh, okay.
We were actually considering doing more Helldivers, but the servers
Are still
more
bored.
fucked than all the videos
Take a look at
on
this.
Pornhub combined.
I don't know about that. That's
Now here's a fine
that's
haul.
an astronomical level of fucking.
Look, I just want to say I was trying to get in today, and I ran across so many different errors, like capacity full, try again later, and it gave me that a few times, like
Scout
too many
ships.
tries. Then I was like, then we got that error that was like -1, and that was it. Like, huh? And the last one I got was like invalid app ID.
That's remarkably
That is-
tame swimwear, actually.
And yeah, for swimwear, first of all, it's swimwear. Second of all, it's more modest than her actual outfit.
Definitely more modest than the prisoner clothes, and
Yeah.
actually, more modest than her regular outfit.
That's
Absolutely.
fucking-
That is an
swims.
incredibly modest outfit for swimwear in a JRPG.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, honestly.
Absolutely.
As soon as we saw that we had unlocked that, I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, no.
I gotta check it
there it
out.
goes.
I have to check it out. But oh fuck.
Did you get
And then I was
swimwear
like,
for the whole
oh.
party or just her?
Oh, okay. This is just like a
Like a one piece?
this is like a
really?
springtime outfit or going clubbing. Like,
Yeah.
fuck off. This is fine.
Like I said, it's still more modest than what she actually wears.
Absolutely. Otis, are you gonna tap me all day? You've been
Oh yeah. what do
all
you mean?
day
Of course.
tapping the crap out of me. Even when he gets love, even when he gets fed, still tapping. Still just a little tap boy. Just a little tippy tappy boy.
Because the reason why he does it is because you stop. Just don't stop.
I have a life. Fuck you.
Yeah, and it revolves around the cat.
Take the mysterious man to Titania. Okay. We're taking the mysterious man to Titania.
Yep. And remember, like, nothing gonna happen. We're just gonna drop him off. Never gonna have any issues. Just a simple escort mission. Why would anything go wrong?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. Why should I?
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the
right.
act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy.
It gets worse.
I forgot
Our
about
headliner
the-
is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us
rivalry that
minutes.
Maggie Lou has
Playing deuce
discovered.
for a cold house?
Yeah, right.
Well,
Maggie,
all right. Them's the breaks.
whatever.
What the hell are you even saying?
Maggie,
I'm saying we're going
what?
on, and you are my
Megan
straight man.
What?
Tama,
You're serious?
Whatever.
I'll take care of the actual funny
You're
bits. Just
really
act
struggling
like you
with
always
that
do,
scenario.
And we'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just
Oh, yeah.
trust me.
Oh,
Trust
hold
me,
on.
the men in
This is
the
all
men in the
happening
audience
so
are going to
fast.
appreciate that.
I'm not sure I'm ready for.
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Scene!
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best
think
to
you're
give
right,
you a
it's just a
memorable
series of
show.
skits.
It's just going to be a series of
Now,
skits.
I'm
But
Moggy,
it would
the
be cool
bright,
if it's a
beaming
series
one
of
in the
skits of them
pair,
doing
while my
low
moody little
tier
partner
shows
here
to
is-
level up to compete. Right? That would be cool.
Hey, what's
And
wrong,
before
Val?
we get
Everything okay?
the coup bit.
You need to put some energy into
again.
this, or we're in trouble.
Yeah,
Come
it comes
on.
back.
If you've got one redeeming
Oh yeah.
feature, it's
There's
your
no way
moxie.
they drew that frame of
might
her
be.
doing coup
This is different.
if they're only going to use it once. It's
I
gonna get
can
used
see
again.
you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment.
took a deep
What
breath.
are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front
Hey,
of such a big
stage
crowd
fright is
before.
one of the
Wait, don't tell me
world's most
you've got
universal
stage fright?
fears.
So what
Talking
did I
in front of
do?
crowds.
That's so
Or
unlike
doing
you.
anything in
Just
front of
pretend that you're
crowds.
fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say.
Boy,
I'm
if you
embarrassed
tap
out
tap me
here.
one more time.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
Excuse me?
That's it. Just do that, but
Wow,
protect
that
your
was
voice.
I can't. And I don't
strangely
want
like.
to.
You're a comedian. You have
Offensive.
to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
It's
I've
Tales of
had
Berseria.
enough. I can't do this with you.
You've seen me play it years and years and years ago.
Sorry,
Jay and I have been
folks,
playing
show's
it
over.
recently. Oh, wow, that was a real flop. That was a real flop.
Well, you've
Just
certainly
fuck you and
shown me
laugh.
something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
Ooh,
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
it sucks.
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
No.
Now she plays the straight man.
Right? Oh, okay. I actually look for. I hope there are continued skits for the comedy Maggie Lou's Magnificent Menagerie. Like, I'm invested.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Language.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous.
Looks like they're at it again.
Didn't we already pay to dock? Aren't we leaving?
I'm assuming it's over the course of time. Uh-oh.
What's?
Huh? What's happening?
Did Dio just stop
Benwick,
time?
snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and
Oh, supplies. There you go.
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need.
Oh no. This is some
We should
Innominat
all
bullshit.
endeavor to help contribute to the common
Pacifying
good of
the
humanity,
people so that they
rather
don't
than
breed
selfishly
malevolence.
pursue wanton
That's
profit.
Artorias' goal.
what? Are you sure?
Because if people have no passion and they have no
No.
motivation to
Wait.
fight each other or
What
greed
was I
or
saying?
anything like that, then there's no
It was like-
malevolence,
it was
right?
like induced, like, you know, a
You felt
perfect,
that too.
induced perfect world or whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Artorias.
It disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain, a Moloch zone of influence.
Maybe
you
not.
can't be talking about domains like
Wait,
that
if
after
it's
just
north of
watching,
here,
you know,
then-
Jujutsu Kaisen.
The
Right.
Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should
I've
get far
got a
away from
bad
here
feeling.
and quickly.
I like how our little
So,
Did that not affect
suppression.
Elena at all?
Eleanor?
Yeah,
it didn't seem
Eleanor.
like it. I assume it's probably one of
Well,
those
that was
scenarios of
certainly
like
off-putting.
the
Our job
strong-willed
with Tabitha comes
individuals
first.
are,
So,
are
like,
less
once
once
affected.
he's
too.
like
True enough.
resisting
Hockey,
the
yeah,
Emperor
absolutely.
hockey.
100%. I would bet it's in that vein.
Yeah.
Oop, oop, oop. Got a green exclamation mark. Let's go.
Because I was
Hey,
like, I
geezer,
assume that
you all right?
Moloch
What
and
nonsense are you
demons are
spouting,
immune to
youngin'?
just
That's
natural.
one spirited
So I
old
was like,
man.
Well, it's
I
just
mean,
that you suddenly got all
Eleanor's just
polite on me, and you were all
a
like, "Oh
human,
no,
so
good
I was
chum,
like,
worry not
maybe
about your
she-
debt to me." I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, after you, fine sir. And I said, no, 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 I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
Oh, so he
They
can
lost
take back what
control
he
of
said,
themselves,
but
but still
the
have
other
their
person
memories.
can't.
Right.
Maybe something was
Wow, what a
manipulating
piece of
them.
shit.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said
Don't
we
be
don't
nice.
owe him nothing. So
Don't
my
be
debt to
nice.
you is off, right, old man?
Same here. Same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so.
It did.
And I think this is
Wait,
just the
wait,
beginning
what do you
of
mean
it.
something strange? We already know something that this happened. We
Well,
just
yeah,
experienced
he's
it on
just
the dock.
commenting, but they don't know what exactly happened or why it happened. So, you know, it's just reinforcing the comment. All right. To Titania, back to prison.
Titania.
Titania. Hold up.
Titania.
Hold up a minute. That is actually interesting. Watching different animes where they say Titania versus Titania.
Right. We're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right.
Yeah, that dude called
My
it the
apologies.
suppression.
I knew
Dun,
it!
dun,
Prince
dun.
Percival!
Oh, shit!
Percival ill mid Asgard.
Oh,
Crowned
shit!
Prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
Oh shit!
It looks like
this is the guy that was
someone already had me
supposedly
figured
working with
Yes, Your
Artorias
Highness.
and
I
letting
could tell from
Artorias have the
fragrant
run of
wood scent,
things.
as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
There's an underworld?
Well,
It doesn't matter why you're
I know
here.
he meant like, you
On
know,
this ship,
just
you're here
demons
for
in
us to
general.
use to our
no, he
advantage.
means like the Thieves Guild
Treat
and,
me as you
and
will.
the you know,
Oh,
those
Not
people.
like I can never go back.
Yeah, I guess that.
Hey,
Oh!
hey, hey.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth,
Hey.
Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Hey.
Prince Percival is an upstanding
That's
man,
what-
renowned for both his
Hey.
intelligence
Y'all
and
gonna
his
make me
fair,
shake the
just
cat tree.
demeanor. It's
I
widely
know
believed that with
it,
him on the
we
throne,
ain't done yet.
Midgand's prosperity will continue, and
Oh,
No,
we
we
done
leave it.
we done
Played
because
earlier,
Odie leaving.
but I
That's the
smell
only
that
reason
scent
we
too.
done.
He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know
Oh,
just
you need
what
to
sort of
learn to
position he
stand your
held,
ground,
and how
brother.
useful he could be to us.
Oh, he does. He bites the shit out of her.
surprised me at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
But she
We
gets
definitely
very
can't take that possibility off the table.
confrontational.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing
It's,
else.
Not if
That's
the
a
ones we face
nice
are
way to
after
say
his
it.
life too.
She's
For now, let's just
she's
make
got
sure
a
we keep
lot
an
of
eye on
like
him.
guff in her,
The
considering
prince.
how tiny of a cat
small
she
dog
is.
syndrome.
Yeah, absolutely,
wonder why.
100%. I mean, in her defense, when they're playing, he plays too rough, so she knows she can get hurt. But also, in her defense, he will come and just use his bulk to push her out of a spot that he wants to be into.
The
So
whole
she's
island's
like,
a
"Fuck you!
prison.
I know what you're
It's like a
doing. I'm gonna
secret
smack you in
fort
the
or
face."
something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist
eyes
on
and
watch.
stink face.
Let's scope out the inside.
Poke.
All right, time to secure our base.
Look,
With-
look at the crew we're accumulating.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, honestly,
We got
our
a
crew,
prince?
The only crew I care about is fucking Doulahan and like
Kuragane
tailless
and
lizard.
Dial. And
I
is it
don't
Moana
care
or
about
is it
those-
Momona? I
I
can't
don't-
remember.
It's the nude lolly. I don't fucking care about that thing.
It's not lewd. Calm down. Or new. No, she is lewd.
Tomato,
It's
other
not nude.
tomato. Japan, you
Gecko
got
bumps.
problems.
Nice gecko bumps. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to Moana. That's why I was confused, because I was like, it's not Moana. It's not. But it's Kamoana.
Is there like a Moana 2 in production?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's cool. That's cool. I liked Moana.
I thought it was really fun. Very good. Lots of fun songs. Very neat.
No, yeah, oh yeah, really great music in there.
Yeah. I will still occasionally break into Shiny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tap 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 tap. Okay, sorry, I was looking at audio levels and I was like, is this correct? Is this working appropriately?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got the stream up, but I always have it muted so I don't hear twice.
Oh shit! They fucked up.
An
Oh,
exorcist.
he's about to have a bad day. Oh, sorry, worst day. Well, maybe not.
Are
maybe
you all right?
that's as bad as it gets.
Headless Knights.
Headless
We got one of
Knights.
those.
We do have, well,
A samurai is technically a knight.
The headless knight is
I don't.
Instead of answering to a liege, he answers to like a shogunate.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
I don't know about that.
Another
It's
prison
the same
riot?
thing.
If
It is the exact same.
because it's not the exact same thing, and I think a lot of historical nerds would argue with you. Because you use the word technically, I'm like,
Fuck,
eh?
no, I'm not
Gibbon
here.
red-headed. Stay
Yeah,
sharp.
that's
This
not,
one
I'm
must
in it.
have
I'm not in
survived
it.
the riot.
Aw.
No, we didn't verify the controls like that.
We did though. We did verify the controls.
Wait, no, I'm no one.
What's this? Are we done already?
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Yep.
Perhaps
I
it was
mean, we
venomization.
took care of a good few on our way out.
Venomization.
A dark
Or maybe
ritual,
not exorcists.
forcing
just like
demons
the
to eat each other in
jobbers.
order to produce ever stronger demons.
Oops.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
Kind of what happened with us,
I
honestly.
imagine the riot didn't help.
They Voltron into a
Now whose fault
super
could that have
demon?
been, I wonder?
Look,
Whatever happened doesn't
it
matter
was
to
half
us
as
now.
much as your fault,
We need to
Maggie
focus
Lou.
on how
You
to
were
take
there.
this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
We're gonna have to fight an
That
actual
one's probably
Dullahan.
the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture
Love
the
that
island,
confidence.
let's
This
use
is a
this room for our
great-
staging ground.
Great
I'll
time
leave
to
the
bring
prince
up
and come
this
Moana
kind
to
of
you two.
conversation.
Eliminate any enemies who come in.
How do you
Understood.
feel about
expect much from me,
RPGs
but all right.
rehashing prior dungeons?
Moana, if anything happens, call
I
for
don't
me
mind
and
it.
I'll come running to protect you, okay?
I think it's very
Don't budget.
You stay
situational,
safe too,
right? Like,
Eleanor.
I think if they rehash a dungeon, but it's
Let's
because things have changed in the place and there's new stuff going on, etc., it's perfectly fine. But I think if you rehash an old dungeon and basically nothing changes about it, I
change
think
nothing.
you suck. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sure, at the very least, I'm
Nope.
assuming they're going to change the enemy roster, like to
Oh,
have
yeah,
more
sure.
level appropriate things at least. Yeah. At the very least. I can't see.
Yeah, you're
oh,
not there.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
There I am.
Ah.
And you're gone. There you are.
How
There
can
I
I
am.
how can I be gone but still controlling things?
Shut up.
Alright. So loud on that menu. So
Sorry, I
loud.
can't hear you over the menu.
Alright, you're back. Welcome
Again.
back! Hello, Kuragane.
Dullahan. It was funny playing through Final Fantasy 3 recently and seeing like I kept running into things that we were like playing, like Dullahan was in there, but also you've been playing Hades, right? And Thanatos, basically, Greek death, right?
Yeah.
Is a dude in Hades, right? But in Final Fantasy, the Thanatos enemy is a headless horseman, and the horse is also headless.
I like that. Like that's a lot of fun to me.
You better be ready.
I am still not here.
How are you still not here?
I'm not.
I literally
I saw.
it says 2-player.
I'll stop you! Double haze! Double haze!
Is it hard to catch me?
Blades of wind, slice them! Hey, hey, Jade Ray!
Cerberus
You can't zoom in any farther, game. Stop.
I'll stop! Break it!
There's no more room. Zooming in.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Oh, man, sure, thanks for spending all my bars.
You really
Right?
do
The
have a
last
peculiar
second
air about
game.
you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't think you're one.
You didn't even do the level 2. Oh, I'm
Oh,
auto.
you're
I'm
on
not.
auto. That's why.
I am on. Not on semi.
Can't believe you've done this, Jay. Definitely your fault.
I guess.
Move it or die.
Better watch
No escape. Die. Good.
My favorite. Oh, I love it.
Eat it.
Yeah, the servers are still absolutely wrecked.
Oh, are they?
Well, at least before we started. The funny thing is, like, you know, there is some number of people that are able to get in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
See this?
You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Whoop. He's doing
Sorry.
it. Doing it live.
I'm checking.
Hey, Buggy.
Clear path. 800. I'll do Mirage. I think it's easier to level up. Like, it's faster to level up lower ones than it is higher ones. And since we're actually getting stats for the number of stars, I want to work on the ones that are lower use.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I think so. Huh. Yeah. Alright, I'm doing that.
I
give me
refuse
that.
to fall here.
What? You mean give me that? Get out of my face! You
What
big
did
old bitch!
Behind me?
Behind? Oh, God. Alright, we gotta do a quick equipment check, because I failed. Hi, Steam! Oh, you're so fucking close.
I've got Moana song stuck in my head now.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no. Well, only things that are being used by other people. Aha!
You're fighting the Reaper.
This whole.
Ready to feel the burn?
God.
This is the Reaper's power. Eat it.
Damn.
If you want to
Tried to
live,
get over there,
get
Tom
out of
didn't
my
make it.
way.
Didn't make it. Oh, right. We get a grade bonus for swiftness.
All right. And it looks like it carries over between zones. It's nice.
Yeah.
And it would be better if we knew what we could even do with the grade.
True.
You better be ready.
Ready to feel the burn?
Ooh, I interrupted every fucking one of them.
Double haze! Double haze! Smash them! Stone lance!
Hope this works! Up with Spell Absorber!
Wind, kill them to the bone! Cricket Photon!
Ready to feel the burn?
Come on, really?
Really?
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all
I'll
the big
finish
old
this
demons
quick.
roaming about.
Die!
Is it hot or is it just me? Too slow!
No escape!
Paint the town red!
No, no good!
Paint the town red! Is it hot or is it just me?
Oh, God.
Place of wind, slice them!
Fertile blue!
Die or be killed!
See this? Deception!
Die or be killed, he says.
Die or be killed.
Did I get it?
You're just
Did I?
lucky
I
made
stole
it
it.
quick.
Stole the shit out of it. Mobius loop finally done. You are 10%
There are things
more
worse
effective
than
against
death.
dragons. Forever. Good job. Congratulations on your ascension against dragonkind, Jay.
Did I? Huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
So I looked, just a cursory, like, Google, right?
Cursory Google.
And it looks like, you know, the obvious is there's going to be a post-game grade shop.
New Game Plus grade shop, yeah.
You know, your expected, like...
I would
things
also
you
assume
get.
that there's something else, though. But
I did not see anything, like, post
Alright,
game.
It be what it be, fam.
There's got to be a better way to say that. During first playthrough.
Fatigue ward. Okay. Broke my ankles.
My ankles.
I love how I love that we had the same fucking idea.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one.
Mole meat.
This recipe
Ugh.
looks real tasty.
Oh.
3 meat ragu sauce. Mole, bat, and wolf meat.
That sounds like it would be incredibly gamey.
I'll try it. Although, is this harmony of flavors a prayer for peace? That seems a bit much. That seems a bit much.
No. Nuh-uh.
Scout.
Not even close.
What do we got? Cook and eat. 3 meat ragu sauce. If someone's HP is under 25%, recovers 40% of HP. That's not bad. Crispy stir-fried vegetables, 30 seconds after, or 30 seconds have passed in the battle, restores 10 HP every 0.5 seconds. For how
10
long?
HP. So it's 20 HP a second, and we have... How much HP are we rocking right now? Like 1,500? No,
in
we're
the
in
thousands.
2,000.
Yeah.
No, that's not good. I don't think that's going to matter.
But does it last indefinitely?
I don't see a world where it would, because that might actually be useful.
Because if it lasts indefinitely, then 20 HP a second is not horrendous. I mean, that's enough to.
Well, all right. Here's the thing, right? If it's 30 seconds, then like random encounters. That's most random encounters.
Oh yeah, not useful for random encounters at all.
This
This is
a boss, right?
Specifically for a boss.
And
Yes.
I can't imagine us being in situations where like we're recovering enough HP that's actually like.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a scenario
We
of
take
like
a single big hit from a boss.
if the boss is so difficult that we need copious amounts of regen to deal with it, then I doubt a 20 HP
And
a
I'm not
second
saying
regen.
it's worthless. I'm just saying that like
no.
the math doesn't add up.
Just not quite as good as it needs. Something like that needs to have percentages to it. It should be like, recovers 0.5% of your HP. right? Because recovering 1% of your HP every second, that could matter. That could absolutely matter, you know?
Yeah, percentile.
Although I say, right, like, what is 1% of our HP right now? So
30.
10, yeah, 10, 20, 30. So, you know, that's not drastically more, but the thing is it scales. And so 10 or 20 levels from now, 100 HP every 5 seconds is going to be useless.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Whereas, you know, by that point, we might be getting 100 HP a second. And that could be more worthwhile.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel you.
Yeah.
I always have like a
Don't get careless.
a soft spot for regeneration builds, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? The only time like regen builds or life builds ever felt like it mattered was like in games like 3, where like if it doesn't benefit you greatly, like you die. It's like that is your mechanic. It's like when you see your HP bar basically doing this in a fight, jumping left and right.
I actually don't like those types of builds. I like builds that have life leech and regen in them that do not require them to be the single fucking mechanic to keep you alive. You know? Like, I like having,
Did you?
you know, like, blood swords in a Final Fantasy game. You know?
Just cutting in for a second. Funny thing about blood swords in Final Fantasy, the first time a blood sword was introduced was in Final Fantasy 2.
Okay.
It absolutely broke the game, and then afterwards, every blood sword was just kind of like nerfed to the point where the healing was just kind of eh.
Significantly like, yeah.
Like, no, seriously, in Final Fantasy 2, like, there are 2 potential blood swords you can get. You give them to 2 different characters, go into the boss fight, you cannot lose. You just normal fight your way out. After that, when the blood swords were never the same.
Eat it! Up!
Leave this to me.
Eat it! Up! No escape!
Aim the down red.
No escape!
Is it hot or is it just
Disruption! Die! Disruption!
I'll
finish this!
Check the head.
Ooh,
This
did I get
fight
it?
is over.
Yeah, boy, Eleanor! I actually really like Eleanor. I need to play more of her.
Do it.
Oh, it's a Toidles.
Toidles. So now I'm actually kind of in
it's you
a
again.
sticky wicket, right?
Yeah.
I'm so busy.
'cause
I'm so
I've been
busy I
slowly
can't
playing
even
through
notice
all
what's going on
the,
around me.
Pixel
You're not
remaster
fooling
titles, right?
anybody. Why bother?
And
I was
the one
hoping to
I
not
had
have to deal
up
with
next on
yous
the
guys.
chopping block
Whenever
was
I run
4,
into yous, I always
but
lose so much
I don't know
monies.
when we
Because
are going
Velvet
to play
always
4
forces
as the
unreasonable
last
demands
one
on
as
you.
multiplayer.
Oh,
Well,
Miss
I'm like,
Exorcist.
What are we playing
Your
next?
concern warms my little
Don't know.
turtle's heart.
We don't have anything on the
I'm not
docket.
forcing
You want to put
anything.
4 on the docket?
I just think he's trying
mean,
to take
I'll be
advantage
Pixel
of
Remaster
us,
of
fixing
4?
his prices
There's a
well
few
above
things,
market
like-
rate.
Price
Like
fixing.
I think we both picked
As
up
in
like Evil
deliberately
West.
marking
I
up
was
items
also
so as to
thinking
take
about
advantage of the
yeah,
less
something like
fortunate.
that.
I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly
Something a little
forbade
bit
such
more-
unscrupulous business tactics.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always
whatever that
above
game is.
board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a
What?
week.
Honestly, I
No
don't
matter
know a whole
when's
lot
and no
about
matter
Evil West.
where's, you can get whatever you need
I
for
saw the
the
trailer, thought it
same
looked
fair
cool.
price.
Yeah, same.
That's
I
good to
saw the
hear.
trailer,
Eleanor,
thought it looked cool. It
Give
had
the
good
nice
reviews, and I
turtles
was
that
like,
smile he
okay.
so desires.
And it
I'm
was on a
sure
pretty
running a
decent
business is
sale,
hard
like,
work.
Yeah.
some time
Oh
ago.
yeah, we got it on a good sale. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
pretty
40 or
we're
50% off or something
Yeah,
like
it was at least half off, and we're like, yeah, let's just put that in our back
Yeah, why
pocket.
not? Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe that.
that. That's fair. I love how I give you an easy opportunity to play your Final Fantasy game, and you're like, nah.
Yeah, no, I
not
know,
that,
I get it.
not
But,
that.
like, I'm not that. I don't mind replaying things. Wow, look at that money. Can we get just $1 from something?
No,
Just
we're,
$1.
we're gonna lose quite a few dollars. Oh. Okay. Downward or not downward? Downward or upward? Let's go upward.
Where did this start? Where do you think this was going to end? Like, when do you think the end of the dungeon is? It's not going to be her. It's not going to be Violet's cell.
I bet it's back at her cell. Yeah, absolutely.
Then we don't want to go down.
Time to dish out spankings.
Eat it! Die!
Is it her or is it just me?
Hold stuff! Not good.
No escape!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Eat it!
Oh,
who the fuck did that big of-
Like, when I get those final hits, I can just...
Eat it! Good start!
Is it her or is it just me?
No! No! No, I don't want to be the child!
Can't believe you fucking did this.
I was amazing, wasn't
Did
I?
you just spam? You choose. Nice.
I did.
Very nice.
I absolutely did.
Floric daggers complete. Gleaming daggers, Ambifol daggers. Let's do the
Those
Ambifol.
look cool. I like those.
Which one's these?
Black ones with the gold filigree.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Calm down.
I'll end this quickly.
Paint the town red! Whoa, what in the world?
Eat it!
Hope this works!
Eat it! No escape!
Atlas split!
No escape!
I swear, fucking Aizen has some attacks that look just like what Yamazaki does in SNK. I think his name is Yamazaki. He's the guy in the suit with the blonde hair who usually keeps his hands in his pockets most of the time.
Yeah.
Got like the whippy hands.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Buggy.
I wish I had power
I
like that.
swear some of his punches, I'm like,
I'd forget about it if I were.
that's Yamazaki, I swear. With the little whippy, like, whoosh.
Keep going upward. Aha.
Bunch of cats died in here.
Do you hear that, Lipa?
That's cats with a Z and a C. Oh, the K and a Z.
You don't think they're related?
Absolutely not.
Watch this guy be at the tallest tower. Hey, he is not.
And we got a crappy little syllable for our efforts.
Well, I mean, we also got this treasure chest, so.
Yeah.
It wasn't just that.
But we did, in fact, go the way we wanted to, which was the wrong way.
So far.
Yeah, well.
Oh, no, this is also down. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to bet that anything going outside is the wrong way, and that anything that's going to the next green diamond is the right way. So we're actually going to go... No, but surely they would have put the turtles in the correct direction. Right?
I see your logic, and I would be inclined to agree that might not be an absolute.
Fuck. Go peek our heads down here and see what we see. Oh yeah, no, that definitely feels like we're going back to Violet's cell and it's the correct way. Fuck that. Alright, so what the fuck's gonna be over here?
Probably cat souls, consumables, and random encounters.
Well, that was astonishingly astute, Jay. Thank you.
I can say that with as much confidence as Violet has on that brooch holding her shirt together.
Wait, is this the way we came in?
That I don't have confidence on. Yes.
No, it is not the
No?
way we came in. It's identical to the space, but it's not the... I think this is the right way. The wrong way. The right,
You're
wrong.
getting tortured.
The right, wrong way.
like you wanna
The wrong,
die.
right way.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God. No. Stop. Don't hit me. Stop. Stop shooting at me.
Eat it.
You won't.
Double haze! Double haze! Double haze! See this?
Oh, now. Go. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh!
Yes, I know.
Hey,
I'm incredible.
fuck you.
Wait, you were Maggie?
No. I'm just
So are
glad.
you?
I'm just glad it wasn't you.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Slow ward and flame ward. Get you flame on.
Oh, yep. There's cat souls, there's consumables, there's random encounters. I think I nailed it, man. Look, when you're right, you're right.
Okay, quick save.
Really?
Because I'm pretty sure this is the right direction. Oh, nope, I'm wrong.
No, this is the entrance.
It's
Where's our boat? Is there another dock?
If you remember, there are 2 different docks at the prison because there's the main dock and then the back dock, and we went out via the back dock. So this would be the main dock, which we didn't have access to originally. But fortunately, I was incorrect. This is not the right location. So back the way we go.
The idea of you being tortured on which way is the wrong way.
I hate it.
The wrong way. Don't go the right way. This looks like the right way. I gotta go back.
You cannot. I say this.
I gotta
but
go back.
You
No, gotta quick save.
definitely can imagine the number of times I've played an RPG where I'm like, oh, let's go this way, and it's been the right way, and then you do a fucking cutscene and you fight a boss, and then it kicks you out of the fucking dungeon, and I'm like, no. Like I've lost actual missable items in games because of that. I hate. Absolutely hate.
Oh, he hate.
Yeah, come on over here.
Move it or
Dangerous
die.
encounter.
Paint the town
Not
red.
good.
Fire mine.
Tremble. Not good. I'll finish this.
God, bro, what is happening?
Get magicked upon.
Blades of wind, slice them. Air
Well, this is I'm just gonna stand in this corner with my 1 SG and swat it periodically down. That's what I'm doing.
Can you not swap?
Alright, so I did, but I'm afraid to do it because if you do it too much, you can't swap. And I will get stuck on the child again. Like start swapping. And eventually you won't be able to swap back. What the fuck? Alright, no. Give it to me. Oh, there it is. Now you can't swap.
Oh. How many times did you swap it in a row?
It was never. No, it wasn't. It was like 3. I don't know why you were able to do it like 10 fucking times.
Oh.
You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Die or be killed!
Gotta fix this fuck up.
Yeah, it was just experimentation. But yeah, I told you you can't swap.
I mean...
Stay away from me. Got split.
Eleanor!
Oh god. I need to be able to heal. Oh, I've got a status element. Great!
Yeah,
we're gonna die.
No, we're not.
1, 2! Shooting star! You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Eat it!
And dead.
Tremble!
I believe in you. I'm not gonna use anything.
Die! You're wide open!
Whew. I thought we
I
were
blame
done
this
for.
on you because I only died because
well,
I was.
I mean,
I was
look,
sitting there.
yeah, that was a shitty situation. I do take responsibility, but at least I came out right. There's a point where you can't swap.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose. It does seem
I
like you
think
can
what it
swap
is,
a
it's
whole
like,
bunch, though.
I don't swap often, but you seemingly do, like, periodically. And I think after maybe you swapped a few times and I tried,
Rust on my blade.
like,
oh yeah,
the
maybe.
usage has been mostly suspended.
Tremble!
Better watch your step!
Eat it! Up! You're wide open! Die or be killed! No escape!
Shake the heavy!
Die! Double haze!
Tornado.
Sorry to cut you down.
Damn. Good getting stiff.
Here I come.
Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Air thrust! Wind lash! Air thrust! Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open!
Take that! Devour!
Eat it! Eat it!
Damn.
Scatter!
She really floats like a butterfly.
Stings like a bee, and...
Wait,
That's the end
there's
of it.
more?
Also, I like how fucking apparently American boxing is in universe for this game.
Well, you know. Why not?
Oh wait, no. Sting like a butterfly, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee is actually is that like a originally like a Buddhist thing?
I think that's a Muhammad Ali thing.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't.
But
know if he...
I don't know if he created the phrase or just popularized it in, you know, modern media.
No, it was Muhammad.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, Muhammad Ali is not his original name.
No.
I did not know that. Cassius Clay.
Don't get careless! Hope this works!
I think actually it's Cassius.
Yeah.
Like you like it's spelled how you would assume Cassius, but I believe the way it was pronounced was actually like a sh sound. But yeah. I got very briefly in my life. Oh shit.
I know where it's going.
I got very briefly into boxing history in my past.
No, I changed my mind. I don't want to cast anymore. Ah!
Double haze. See this? Fertile blue. Up. Good.
Alright, these invincible casters are a problem.
He's dead. It doesn't matter.
If you want to live, get out of my
They,
way.
they were especially challenging, sure, but I think the designers knew that and then compensated by giving him shit HP. Because it was basically burn him down before they killed you.
Yeah, because there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. Exquisite Charm. Nice.
I already got that one.
Splendid Charm, and unsure of its benefits, people constantly debate about it. Is it really splendid?
I'll end this quickly.
It's gonna get you!
Winds, kill them to the bone. Frickin' Photon! Winds, kill them to the bone. Frickin' Photon! Wide open! Up! See this? Double
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
No pity, no compassion.
Zaki.
Oh. Hello.
Here I come.
Ready to
No
feel the
escape!
burn?
Double haze! Eat it! Up! Die! You're wide open! On the cushion! Eat it! Up! Eat it! It's a trap!
Take that! And another one down!
Eat it! Up! Who wants some next?
Moon!
Eat double haze! Deception! Deception! Eat it! Hold on!
Come on, really?
Hey. Hey, boy. Wow, that's really making us work
This
for
is what I
like
was thinking about.
each and every fucking little bit.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one run.
Yes, let's do our.
Oh yeah, I see what you're
Yeah,
talking
that's
about.
the like he'll like flick out his wrist and like a little wave will tentacle slap him. I'm like, that's fucking Yamazaki,
Scouch.
right?
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
Time to dish out spankings!
I wish the cast time for Flash was a lot shorter. I feel like most of the time, it's just faster to run over.
Sometimes it may be that way.
Unarmed? Hardly.
These are deadly weapons.
What? Always ready to fight.
Watch, here we go. Here, cast him. Maybe it. Not like that.
Good.
That all you got? Take the tail back! Max for us! Take that! Devour! Clear off! Blood moon!
For one! For five!
That fire isn't just me!
Wind blast! Blades of wind slice them!
Well, that about does it.
Good job, Maggie Lou.
Did Grim come with us, by the way?
Grim?
No.
No. She stayed.
Okay. I can't remember.
Yeah, she stayed.
Okay. Like I keep seeing you pick up cat souls off the wall, and I'm like, there are cats chained to that wall that just died there, right?
Yup. That's fucked up, Jay.
Like that's and their soul remains after them dying.
Oh, I forget that was one fucking space.
See, that one was sitting in a chair. He was probably strapped to that chair being tortured.
You think so? Strapped to the... Fuck you.
I'll finish this quick.
You pop up on me.
Kill them to the bone.
Flare vortex. No, I hate you. Arise is the only time
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Oh, somebody learned something. It was me! Today. I'm done with all the stuff. Go back to some boots. Okie dokie. This music sound reminds me of Reactor 6.
Move it or die.
Or whatever it's called.
Huh?
The first reactor in Final Fantasy VII. That's what this music reminds me of.
I've spent a lot of time in there lately, testing mods and Suna.
They were nothing.
Getting Seventh Heaven ready.
Fair.
It's
like
crazy because yeah, it's close to like the Shinra theme.
Yeah. There's a lick in it. I'm gonna get some more wine real quick. There's a lick in it that sounds so close.
It sounds like the Shinra theme. It's like you're expecting that dun 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 dun.
A big sigh.
Yep. Well, Rachel brought me a glass of wine, and it wasn't very good.
No.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever.
My wine is quite tasty.
It was a Moscato. Which is, not saying that Moscato is bad, but...
Really? Because I was going to say that's your first problem right there.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Just not my pick. I assume you don't drink any whites, do you?
Oh, I drink whites all the time. Yeah.
You drink whites? All right.
But I'm not a...
I rarely see you with a white.
I tend to prefer dry wines. But like there are plenty of like sweet wines or dessert wines or things like that I enjoy as well. Like I enjoy a nice Pinot Grigio. I enjoy a couple of other, wines like that. I just default to red wines the majority of the time.
Yeah, when it comes to like sweet liquor, like it's like really hit or miss. Like I'll drink like Kahlua or ice cream or something, but like not really much outside of that.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Oh god.
I was about to say.
Oh. All right, Maggie Lou. All right. That's fair. That's nice. I like that.
Fucking troll.
It's so hilarious to me how anti-troll character you are when you are such a fucking troll.
Yeah, well, I don't know how many times we've had this conversation.
You better be ready.
But I am a hypocrite.
Oh god.
Eat it. Up. Not good. Up. Die.
Better blow. What in the world?
No, not you. Hi! I hate it! These fucking casters are the worst.
Yeah, they're kind of a unfortunate enemy type in a game like this.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Nice. Strike dive?
Strike dive.
What? Uses the Guardian as a boost to leap into the air and come crashing down on the enemy, occasionally knocking the enemy down. Interesting.
So, speaking about Suna mods for Final Fantasy VII, one of the mods that exists out there that SK was not really keen on using was you can have Zombie Aerith as a party member after the.
Oh yeah.
You better be ready.
Where she still has the Masamune stuck through her.
Now I can understand that, like having a mod that's like, here's Aerith back, that's one thing, but being like she has to walk around with them.
It is Zombie Aerith. She's got green skin because she's a zombie. And the Masamune is still stuck in her.
That's too much, bro. Too much.
No.
You know what's also too much is the number of spell effects that are happening on this fucking screen. That's cool. Oh god.
There's one that I'm for this, man. Oh wait, no, it's gonna have the casters. No.
Uh-huh.
Walk it. Got.
Eat it. Up. You're wide open.
Lightning, bring down! Shot throw! Take the skies!
This fight is over.
Another mod he wasn't keen on using was one that allowed gear to have 3 linked slots, so you could pair up 3 materia.
Oh, why not? That sounds great.
I don't know. He just didn't want it.
Buttfucker Brad.
Yep, right.
Nah, to each their own. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, well, the thing is, like, I'm asking him because he wants to do the important mod out of all this is new threat.
The difficulty mod, yeah.
The hard mode. So
that's the one that I tried in the past.
I think maybe he was like, that sounds like an advantage, and he doesn't want it.
Sure.
He didn't say that because he's a man of few words.
Fair. Oh god.
Whoa. Gradient doll. And that is just a mech spear. That is like a scaled down spear that a mech would use.
Not wrong. Ooh, ooh. Secret history. Alright, cool. Alright. We got a shit ton of fucking
what was
stuff
on
about
those cards, like the art. It looked like Hanafuda cards or something. So no, that's a person.
Yeah, it's like a... I don't know, it's like a fairy in the fall or something like that, maybe? Or like a little angel or something like that?
Yeah. Fighting a dragon, maybe?
I don't know. Yeah. Interesting.
Some knowledge is best kept secret. These papers mustn't be shown to anyone.
Yeah. That's
Hello.
You better be ready.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Frigid Photon! Frigid Photon! Stone Lance! Tremble! Blast! Die!
Hope this works! Spell Absorber!
Eat it! Die! We're wide open! Die or be killed! That's all!
You won't blow it! Hold up!
Hold up! Die! We're wide open! Die or be killed!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Stole it. Nice.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Mastered all the shoes. Looks like you have mastered all of the shoes. Alright, we put you on something else. Open up that foot slot. Okay, downwards we go.
So, one of the things and one of the achievements in Final Fantasy III that I wanted to get was get everybody to level 50.
It seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot.
And
What happened here?
I think someone in your position
honestly,
would
Final
know.
Fantasy III is really short.
There were reports of a
I
large
did
riot,
pretty much
but I
everything in
was
the
caught
game
up
and
in
beat it in
chasing you,
17
so
hours,
I
which
heard
is
little
for an
else.
RPG that's really crazy
It was
short.
a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being
but I
held
did
on
have
this
to grind.
island. Velvet
but I could
instigated
set
the other prisoners
battle
to
auto
riot so
battle,
that we could
and
escape.
I could run an auto
She used the
hotkey
prisoners?
to just tap
Yeah.
left and right to do
You'd
the
expect
walking.
different from me.
When I wrote the script for it, I
How did it
forgot
end?
to include
We didn't stay to
a
see,
way
but the
to
prisoners were
exit the
losing
script.
badly. At least that's what it looked like.
And I
But
couldn't
if
turn it
that was
off.
the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
Which means
I
I
know
couldn't
Oscar left
save
to report the incident.
all the grinding I
But the other
did.
guards should have remained at their posts.
Oh.
Well, if
Right,
they didn't
Did you
flee,
have to do it again,
we
or
have
you've
to
not
assume
done
they
it
were all
again?
killed.
I found a
By
way.
this
I found
headless
some
night,
way
perhaps?
to get.
Well, no sense
to the
losing
task
our
manager
heads, I
close.
suppose.
I couldn't
But it
even
looks
pull up
like
the
we're in
task
for a
manager,
heck of a
right?
fight.
Like it just.
All we have
Like
to
I
do
could hit
is
control
mop
the
up
delete,
anyone
but when I
who's
pull up
left.
task manager, it just immediately went away, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh no! I made
What was
the
it called?
rookiest of mistakes."
That's pretty
Venomization,
funny,
right?
actually.
The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured,
Are you
creating
gonna
a
clean your
terrible,
foot? Are you gonna clean
bloodthirsty
your foot?
monster.
He's gotta clean his
You
foot.
see, the newfound power comes at a great cost.
This is what he does.
With it,
He's got to clean
the
his foot.
victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
The
Rokuro,
wildest thing.
don't
If
tell me
someone,
you're considering
if
it for
someone
yourself.
had some,
course I am.
if there was a
I'll consider
portion of
anything
my
that can
body
make me
that someone could
stronger.
just scratch that
cannot
would
be
make me like
serious.
lick
What's
my
there to be so
hand
surprised about?
repeatedly,
Well, look at Velvet. She's
I would
already
just,
eaten countless
I would just
demons.
away into the
You're
night.
ridiculous.
I would just away
He's
into the
right.
night.
If it helps me find my
Never to
vengeance,
return.
I don't care.
Velvet!
Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming
Oh,
a
really,
monster wouldn't
Rokuro?
bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
It's true.
He
That's
said
actually
with
a good
grin
point.
On her face. Oh, the brush.
You
The
know,
brushy
you could
brush.
keep getting brushed if you wouldn't turn to face me.
But he must turn. Yep, that's all you, Odie. That's a lot of you.
You make it super difficult to do this. All right, let's go.
Eats.
What are you looking at? What's your deal? Haha! Ah,
Time
fuck.
to dish out spankings!
No escape!
Hope this
Armor
works.
crusher! No escape! Not good! No escape! Armor crusher!
Leave this to me!
No escape! Watch it! Deception!
Ah!
Oh, Lord, I hate it.
Die! No escape! No escape! This is the Reaper's power. Eat it! Up! Deception!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
See this? Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Die or be killed! Eat it!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
He's busy.
He says as his victory line after having killed the thing that made him say that thing.
Well, you know. Where are these
Oh
doors
Lord, it's
closed?
coming.
Why'd y'all close these doors? I specifically remember opening these doors.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Blades of wind! Slice them! Deception! Air thrust! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Eat it! Don't wide open! Die or be killed!
Die or be killed.
Die or be killed.
Double haze! Die! Double haze! You're wide open! Up!
Take that!
Mm.
Just gave me
Your
that one,
style
Jay. I
is
saw
really
you.
unique.
Saw you back there.
No, I was casting Shadow Step. I was trying to come in.
Ah. Rookie mistake.
Yeah.
What?
What? Where was that?
The fuckers were hiding.
Pummel!
What's hiding?
Windlash! That's all! No escape!
Like this game just had random encounters for a second.
These guys are invisible until you get too close to them.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Poison Ward.
I don't think anybody was expecting any.
Well, you know. Just needed to clarify that you're not gonna get any. You know? Just in case you
That's
weren't
the same
sure.
as Magalu being like, "I'm going to troll you." Like, yeah.
And yet you continue to be surprised by the effect.
Yeah, and I'm giving Velvet the same shit, like because it's
Cumbrous daggers. Interesting. Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh, look at those fucking big boys.
Oh, dude, they got a fucking handguard.
670? God damn, game.
That's
Calm
for
down.
9% more Earth.
Calm the fuck down.
I bet you by the end of the game it's gonna be like 5 digits to learn something.
How close do you think we are to the end of the game?
No fucking idea. Like the fact that we're like establishing our base makes me feel like it's earlier on, but I can also see the game being over not long because all we're doing, like our only goal is to get to Artorias.
Yeah.
And I mean that can literally happen at any point. Like at any point you can be like, all right, on to Artorias and be done with it.
Well, I mean, if we think about the premise that we've been doing here lately, it's been sealing these 7 mouths, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
we did the bug, we did Kamawana, and I still think that fucking hawk that Prince Percival has is going to be the griffin, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming Velvet is one.
Yeah, I'm assuming Velvet is one, but that still leaves, like, depending on if those answers are correct, between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So we still got a little ways before we even do that, right? So I think we're close to like the halfway mark.
Maybe.
But I would say I would hazard a guess to say that we're probably a little over the halfway mark. Maybe we're at like 55 or 60%, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel like in like all the Suikoden games, like you get your base like I wouldn't say early on. But
No,
like,
absolutely early on. They're almost
way
always
before,
an initial
way
part of the
before halfway
establishment.
mark.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think this is a base in the same concept as a base. Like, I don't think we're gonna build this place up and install new people and get shops and
Right.
et
Well, I
cetera,
mean,
et cetera.
We've got a motley crew.
Sure, but
We've
I
got
think it's.
Guile and...
I think we might add a few more to the motley crew rather than making this place a livable home. You know?
Yeah. I mean, sure. Sure.
Don't come
Good
at me.
job.
Yeah. It's where Stormhowl was.
Oh, that's where Orokuru's sword, busted ass sword was.
Right, his busted. I can't believe the whole fucking time it was a busted ass sword. I didn't remember that, by the way. Like,
That's funny.
Like, right up until the point where I was like, oh yeah! You know?
I did think it was funny that they didn't at least unsheath the blade when they found it. Like,
right?
Like, I feel like anybody who would find a sheathed sword would at least want to look at the blade.
Pull it out slightly. Well, I mean, it was like this, so maybe they did pull it out just a little bit and go, huh?
Like, yeah, sure. Oh, nice sword.
Yeah. Oh. Well, right the fuck there. He's not in our cell, but he's right the fuck above it.
Yeah.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Oh, hubbada.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our velvet, though.
Well, you know.
Thanks.
Pummel!
Where's his voice even coming from?
27k, weak to fizz and water.
I don't know. Look inside.
Deception! No escape! Double haze! Deception! Double haze! Double haze! No escape! See this? Good stuff! No escape! No escape!
Better watch your step!
See this? Double haze! Hurricane! Hold stop! Eat it! Double haze! Die! Hold stop! Double hit! Hold stop! See this? Eat it!
Well, that takes
That
care
was
of that.
easy.
Oh, the Headless Knight. What a formidable foe.
Oh, she looking down.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, no,
something
she's
again.
totally one of them.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be
yeah.
on this island.
This is
That
where
makes
we're gonna
sense,
find
too.
out that she
very
was
close.
one of them. Yeah.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Yep. Good job, Jay.
I mean, you thought so too. It's whatever. The what? Decisive something?
You got a new thing.
Yeah, I got a new thing.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel
My
anything off his head?
home.
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point. If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yep.
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its
Okay, that's not
liberator.
quite how that
It
happened.
was then.
God.
While she lay dying at its
It was
request.
then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Oh, God.
What? We're back to it.
You're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing. No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did!
Finally spilling the fucking beans!
Power. I'm sure he had a
Not
reason.
a reason? Don't you hit me!
To spare the world of its pain. Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair?
Well,
he murdered
in
my
fairness,
little brother Luffy.
he doesn't have pain or
And
despair
you'll stand there
anymore.
And tell me it was for the greater good.
This is a Mitch moment.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, Velvet.
At any rate, that's one
You
less
can't
Therian
push
for us to
Eleanor off
track
the
down.
deep end, or else you'll lose Laphicet.
Velvet.
God, that fucking voice.
Kamoana? What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
Oh, shit.
But we already beat the Headless Knight. I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and
Was
check
that
on
not
them.
the Headless Knight? That was a pretty easy boss. What if that was a decoy?
Very easy boss.
Oh, shit.
Take a look at this.
But first, expeditions.
Well, you know, we
Let's do
gotta
this
get our
one non-Getsu
priorities straight.
style. I knew this would be
Ooh.
big. What a
Ooh.
treasure.
That
Volkine's
looks like
Cryus
a
trinket.
mixture between the Superman's like Cave of Solitude and that what's that place in Sydney?
The Sydney Opera House. That's what
Yeah,
I was
the
thinking.
Sydney Opera
Yeah,
House.
absolutely.
It's the Fortress of Solitude in the Sydney Opera House.
A miniature obelisk unearthed from the Amarcian or Marcian subcontinent. It appears to be an artificial crystal made by an ancient civilization, but their methods remain unknown. Grits and guts.
And
New
guts.
skill. Oh,
Ooh, new place. Who dis?
yeah, we keep going. There.
Scout ship
Yeah, we're
setting
missing
set.
Stoop.
Treasures.
I've never
Oh,
seen
that's a lot
stone
smaller
like
than I
that.
thought it was.
Very rare stone called Cryus, or Crius. It's clear as a crystal, which is rarer still. For us to find this fragment was a lucky break. A fragment? A lucky break? I wasn't trying to make a pun, I swear. Well, I thought it was funny anyway. Was it? Well, I guess there's no turning off this sharp wit of mine. You said it with such a straight face, too. That's the funniest part. It wasn't supposed to be a joke. I love how, like, excited his face is.
Right, yeah,
the
I was
whole
about
time.
to say, like,
Right?
like, it's so funny seeing him, like, you know, break from that like, I'm the Reaper. And be
Ooh.
like, hey, I'm excited about this.
Grits and Guts is the...
Victory rate.
Yes, it's the unyielding, but with medium rate. So, cool. This is a great place for us to go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes or something like that. I'm going to pee and eat some hot wings. Not necessarily in that order. We'll be back.
At the same time, actually.
At the same time. everybody, we're back on break. To go save Kamawana and others. Oh, hold up. Aha! They thought it could hide from me. Wait. What the fuck is this direction? Wait. The right way? Isn't this up into the room? It is. What the fuck was the other direction? Hold up a minute.
Hold up a minute.
Girlfriend reviews still, you know.
Hold up a minute.
Having
they
a little
also
spot in my
trying to
life.
Stream.
Oh, that's what that is.
Helldivers today. And
Oh, were they?
They're just streaming a black screen for a while.
Look, that was a whole lot of hold up a minute in.
That was not hold up a minute. That was hold up a few hours.
Hold up a few hours.
It doesn't roll off.
It does not.
Yo.
All right.
So,
you know, we
Velvet is a
have a lot of,
Therian, is
like,
she? I knew there was
well, I
something
say a
off
lot.
about
There's
her.
like a few things
But
from
it's
them.
what she
We
cried
still
out
mentioned
that's really on
Diarrhea
my
Christmas
mind.
Lights. I think we did already
Laffy
tonight.
said-
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister? She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact! I heard you whispering. It doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But
In law.
you were his family. To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic.
Artorias would be such a good villain for
Well,
Mitch. Mitch needs
enough
to play this
chit-chat.
game just so
Let's
that he
get
can
moving.
hate Artorias.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, my fucking god.
You know, I could never get a direct answer from Mitch, but like, you remember like in Gurren Lagann the whole like arc with Ratsuyu?
Yeah.
And like it is the same like, you know, greater good like scenario, but like you have to like the thing is you have to make a choice though in that instance. It's like you're like, no, we're not sacrificing the few. We leave the Ark on the planet till everybody's fucking on. Or do you take off and guarantee the lives of the many at the cost of the few? Like, you have to make that call. What would you do?
Oh, it's like, it's the same scenario as like lifeboats on the Titanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't put a lifeboat in the water that is below fucking capacity. Because you're afraid and oh my god, blah 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 blah. Doesn't fucking matter. There are enough lifeboats for everyone. Well, technically there weren't enough lifeboats for everyone, but still, there were enough lifeboats for way more than got on the lifeboats, right? So it's a scenario of, in my opinion, in Rossio's situation, you wait until the last clear moments of threat for as many people as possible.
Right, but the there was no like countdown to zero. Like it was ambiguous when the last possible opportune second was. had to make the call, like, at some point.
And that's what it's like in a lot of real life emergencies, which is why I wouldn't criticize most people if after the fact they were like, I left when I thought I needed to leave. Right?
I mean, that was a huge point for the character, because he beat himself the fuck up over it for the longest time.
So it turns out that Velvet's
and I
the
don't,
Therian
and I think a lot of
and too much malevolence is what changes people into demons.
That's the thing, though, right?
Strong
like
enough malevolence can persist
the ass
after
whooping
the
he
person who
got
created
wasn't
it dies,
because he didn't
turning
wait
their
long
corpse or
enough.
spirit into
The
a
ass
raging
whooping he
monster.
got was
That's how
because
undead and
he
phantom
let
demons come about.
himself fall
And
into
the demons
guilt
Velvet
over
killed
it.
turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Thank you, Magula.
Do you think she
Oh,
could
damn
devour
it.
only
It's
the
so good!
malevolence
She's so
and
good!
turn a living demon human again?
Even knows
Unfortunately,
that even remembers
that's impossible
Mr. Ed.
due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature.
Me?
When Therians
Me?
are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to
Like-
be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
As long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
I do want to throw this out there, just as a caveat or a addition to what you just said, right? I think that phrase, actually, you would find most young people still know the phrase, a horse is a horse, of course.
Of course.
They just might not be able to identify where it came
That was
from.
the theme song for the famous Mr. Ed.
Yeah. But that's actually a pretty common thing, right? Like, if you think about a lot of, like, idioms that you know, right? Like,
I might not know.
You don't know where they came from. Yeah, you just know that it's a thing that people say. That's very common.
I mean, we do look up stuff. Like, I'm always
all the
Googling
time,
stuff, like,
right?
Where did this come from?
Absolutely.
Because, I want to know. Whoa! Like a succubus that was deep fried.
I love how Eleanor's like, oh, that's a fucking headless knight right there.
Oh! Ankles. Ankles.
Oh, look! A headless horseman with a headless horse.
Back for me.
Wait, really?
This is a promise, sweetheart.
I swear, if it's
A
Thanatos,
headless knight and a horse demon.
if the enemy name is
giving off a ton of
Thanatos, I swear.
malevolence. This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
All right, real boss fight.
How did it neigh? No, it's Doulahan. There it is.
That's a good
Okay,
fucking
all
question, though. That's a good question, Jay. How did it neigh? All right, very weak to martial
Now I
arts.
can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close
Stop.
and look.
We
if
gotta
you're
need to
that
hear Loppy's
curious.
head. Oh no, stun! God, no.
Gotta block, Jay.
You had 3.
I consider taking it from you.
I mean, I took 2 from you on purpose, as just for the lulz.
Cool. That's too slow.
Was that one? Nope.
Deception! Too slow.
Hope this works!
Armor crusher! See this?
That's really hard.
Fertile blue. Hold stop. Hurricane.
Leave this to me!
Deception. See this?
Lightning, range out!
Hold
Shot
stop. No escape.
Blade, pierce through! Maelstrom!
Watch it. See this?
Too slow!
I'll stop you. See this?
Better watch your step!
Armor crusher. Deception.
It's gonna get ya!
Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Eat it. I'll stop you.
Oh, that's wild.
Caught you.
I didn't know I could do that.
Hurricane.
I don't have to swap characters like in who's in battle. I can swap to other characters. Period.
Better watch your step!
Just I can swap to Rogoro and Magilu right now.
Better watch your step!
Good. Double haste.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
I hate stun. Stun is such. It's to the point where I'm like, just give me an accessory that prevents stun, and I will just not learn anything off accessories anymore, just to not have to deal with stun.
See this?
Oh, hey, I did it! Look, I did it!
Deception.
You good, Scrub?
Too slow.
I can
Armor cook. Damn it.
About to die.
Eat it. I'll stop you.
I can heal the wounds,
Oh, you know.
can't heal the pain!
Not good.
No.
I was. Well, there's two up. Oh, you died.
Yeah, I want those. Don't touch them.
No, I haven't done my level 2.
Armor crusher.
I have no way to get to fucking.
I believe in you.
Oh, no, I can't do 8 hits.
Doesn't have to be your level 2. We can just do it when you're level 1.
I want to do my level 1, but I haven't even seen my level 2.
I'll be honest, I forgot that I lose my blast gauge upon death. That's the reason why I was like, because I still had 5 before I died.
Oh, I guess I could beat up the ad, maybe? Try to get some back?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just
The ad!
That's all, huh?
How disappointing.
That's my fault. I didn't check who I was targeting. Alright, what I learned there is find the perfect guard or perfect dodge to get
I found that it's good to try once to get one out of and then not worry about it after that.
Eat it! Fertile bloom! Deception! Pummel! Windlass!
Disappointing.
Nah, that's fine. Jesus.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
Well, how was Kuragane gonna know? He didn't see the other one. Oh, shit! Wait, what?
Pardon?
Told you it's the Griffin! I told you it's the Griffin!
Oh, look! It's absorbing the
It
malevolence.
is. In fact,
It's a
you said you were going
Therian.
to eat something if it wasn't.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one
His
and only
friend?
friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd
Oh,
find
and
out
that's one of the
shortly.
7 Therians?
Your
That's the
Highness.
Griffin that we
Why
saw
do you have
after
a
we
Therian?
killed the
Oh,
It's like
High
I
Priest.
said, Griffin
Or
has been
actually,
my dear
the
friend
Griffin
ever
killed
since
the
I
High
was a
Priest.
child.
That's right.
Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I
Bitch,
suppose
like you
I
don't?
am at that. But if I am, It's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people.
I need you to go back in history and tell a lot of
Say,
princes
for instance,
that.
you are doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back.
Okay, historically, the amount of tutors that would whip their princes.
That is to say, my itch over my studies in service of the state.
It would happen once.
Right?
And only once.
No, I imagine there were plenty of king or rulers who had very low opinion of their princes
turned out to be
that would put
to
tutors
Innominat's
in
power.
charge of them in that vein.
I
However,
take it the Midgand
that would be
royal
the exception,
family
not
is
the
well
rule.
aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier.
How?
But then Griffin
How?
attacked the Exorcist.
Right?
There's no way.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
You couldn't watch your friend's life stripped away, so you condemned your people?
Why do you think that birds fly?
Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's the Artorius question.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Yep. Well,
birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all.
Chickens
That's what I
would
think.
like you saying that.
Chickens and penguins would like a word with you, sir.
As long
Emus
as
and
you
ostriches as
do
well.
as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
Fucking hell.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Do you want to build a hideout?
Watch the game prove me completely wrong now and be like, the next 20 hours is building up this hideout. Grants +1 maximum battle gauge to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced. A combined total of 15 or more times.
Good lord.
I gotta
That's
get
a
on that
lot.
equipment, my man.
That's a lot.
It's not that bad.
Like, I mean, yeah,
Hey,
if you had
Velvet,
every piece
do
of
you know
gear
where
up
Eleanor
to 3,
is?
that should do it, I think.
Wasn't she
Well, that's
just
the thing.
playing
You
with
would
you?
need like every piece of gear
Yeah.
up to 3. They need
But
to
then she
increase our cap
left.
from 3.
I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me?
Don't cry at me.
All right, fine.
Argentina?
Just don't cry on me, okay?
Again, you talk about who's gonna know references. The amount of people knowing the reference of "Don't Cry for Me, Argentina."
I think there'll be more than people that know what Mr. Ed is.
I'm pretty sure a horse of a horse, or a horse is a horse, of course, is a more common saying than "Don't cry for me, Argentina."
Well, the truth
At
is,
least in
I
this
never
country.
left you.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
Oh, my wild days from that existence, I kept my promise.
Don't keep your distance. Sometimes I hate how much alike we are, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Expedition.
Oh, shit. We done lost everybody else.
Pirate flag.
Nope. Still
Back in
don't
there,
have it
boys.
all.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that.
No.
Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many
Not a
infractions do you
shepherd,
think we're
the
on the hook
shepherd.
for?
There
Pardon
aren't
me
any
if I
other
don't stop and
shepherds.
count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No. I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
No.
You say that,
That's
but
such a
you
good
really
drug
just
no.
want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but
No.
I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Oh, get the
Are
fuck
you
out of here.
Fucking
Get
kidding me.
out of here, United States of America. Get the fuck out of here. Because I know that was not a Japanese fucking line. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. That's not what I'm fucked up about. Of all people to respect the drinking age.
Yeah, right. Fucking dumb as hell.
We're over here killing people, kidnapping people, plotting to conspire against the shepherd. But no,
real
the
talk?
drinking age. We gotta respect that.
Oh, Grim did
A
come
most
with us.
interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Interesting.
Well, if you pronounce it Loney, Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either.
I mean, it could be right.
What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way those torches over there and those torches over here light this fucking area. Like,
Oh, what is this?
no
is before
fucking way.
Dynamic lighting.
Real talk, real talk, real talk, real talk. Like,
Well, you said that 4 times, so
real
it must
talk.
be real.
The concept of 21 being a legal drinking age is stupid. It's completely stupid. I'm fine with the concept of 21 being the legal, you can buy alcohol age, right? And on technicality, many states, I think, or even most states, treat that from a concept of as long as a guardian allows it, a less than 21-year-old can drink alcohol in a guardian's presence. But it's also like very hit or miss depending on the situation and the state, right? But like legitimately, you cannot fathomably tell me that in any reality, a 20-year-old that has gone through how many days in a year are 365?
66 on leap years.
Right?
Or,
Like,
no, 66 on
so
non-leap years.
a 20-year-old plus 364 days has a less developed mind that is going to be harmed by the introduction of alcohol to the point that a 21-year-old 1 day later isn't. Right? Like, that's just sheer
All right.
stupidity.
All right, devil's advocate.
Utter stupidity.
Devil's advocate. You're right, but there's got to be a limit somewhere, and no matter what that limit is, you can still use that argument, regardless of where you put that limit.
Yes, that is true. That is true. But I think there are ways to develop that into a more realistic and honestly, like, a less stupid standpoint. Like, if, for instance, they were just to go, okay, you are a legal adult in America at 18, we will drop the legal drinking age down to 18, fine, right? Because then it's not a matter of, oh, we're trying to science it and we're trying to say blah, 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 right? It's just fine. We can't argue with you. All we can say is, at the end of the day, only adults can purchase alcohol, 18 years old, done. End of discussion, right? Like,
yeah. It was like, I don't know who said it, but someone made the point that it's ridiculous that at 20, you're old enough to die for your country, but not old enough to order a beer,
right? Like, and it used to be I think the phrasing was like, you could die for your country or you could die from cancer, right? But you couldn't order a beer. But now they've actually increased the age to purchase cigarettes in most states, right? Like, so now it's not even that anymore. And again, right, like, this is not me advocating for people smoking, because that's not great, or even advocating for drunkenness or children drinking. However, there are other countries that treat alcohol in a much different manner, and generally speaking, you will see a culture that accepts and treats alcohol rather than with disdain, but with acceptance and tolerance, has less abuse of that situation, right? And it's the same type of I am thankful to my parents because they didn't let me go off to college never having drank or never having experienced alcohol. So when I did experience alcohol in college, I didn't turn into a shit-faced little fucking wreck, right? And make really stupid decisions. On the occasion, but...
No, I was the exact opposite. My parents were like,
hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
Absolutely not.
Sorry.
Like,
right?
I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our
mom
search
was
for
like
Ifrid.
hyper
Are
Christian.
you sure you're okay with putting that off?
Like
At this
all
point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason
Motherfucking
to
Jesus
keep him
turned
alive.
water into
Wouldn't you
wine.
rather look for him than Therians?
No, I'm just
I
saying,
know time
like,
is a factor, but we
I
still
was
don't have
a
any decent leads.
sheltered little wolf.
I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
But also
So
did
this
not
works for both of
develop
us, then.
alcoholism
Never
from
fear.
going to college. And
I'm still
Exactly.
acting out of
Right, because-
self-interest. Besides,
The scenario
Ifrid
there
won't die so
isn't
easily.
that,
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
if you don't
Yeah.
drink until you're
I've never
21
seen
and
him
then you
flinch
go
from a
get
storm,
shit-faced, you're
no
gonna
matter
become an
how choppy the
alcoholic.
seas.
And it's also
Where
not if you
angels
drink
fear to
before
tread, as
21,
they
you're gonna
say.
become an alcoholic,
Probably
right?
some
Like
of that as well.
that's not the scenario, right? Like there are so many other underlying factors. But if children or if parents prepare their children appropriately, then their children, it's not that their child is not going to become an alcoholic. It's that their child is less likely to get themselves into a situation that they are not prepared for or can't handle, right? Like, I'll say, for example, counterpoint to my first time drinking was under the guidance of my parents, right? Thus, when I went off to college, no fucking big deal whenever alcohol came into the mix. But my first time with weed was not under my parents. So the first time that experienced was a fucking ordeal, right? And turned into a shit fest, right?
Really? Did you trip bad?
Well, I had absolutely no idea what I was what I was in for, and I freaked out and I puked my guts out and I got really crazy paranoid, and I had a habit of like overheating at that point in my life, and so I was like vomiting everywhere and like in my bed with hot sweats, etc., right? And it was just this situation where I was like, that offer was not made to me. Damn it, Tiffany. Damn it, Tiffany. I will pet this cat. Also, thank you very much for the bits. So I had that indoctrination to alcohol, whereas it didn't become an issue later on, but I did not have that indoctrination to other substances, and those did turn into situations where, fortunately, even in those situations, I had the wherewithal to be doing them with friends that I trusted, right? But if I had been in a different situation and had been pressured into it, it could have ended poorly, right? Like, not to say that I would have, like, been killed or anything like that, but it could have been a much worse situation for me to remember and experience, right? So I just think the concept of like a legal drinking age being 21 is stupid, right? Like I could take my 16-year-old daughter and give her alcohol in a controlled setting in appropriate doses, right? And it'd be perfectly safe.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Which would give her an understanding for what the situation is, how she reacts to it, how to respond to it, and how to be wary and on the lookout. And obviously, I think this is important for any person, but as the parent of a girl, right? I'm especially concerned about that particular concept, right?
Yep. Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's the concept of like, you know, in a household or a family that's okay with it, it's like we'll offer opportunities or say, hey, this is a big event. Do you want to try this? Blah 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 blah. You know, that type of thing. But like you were saying, Jay, like growing up in a very conservative household.
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
Do you remember the first time you got actually drunk?
Right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Was it bad?
Wait.
What?
The first time.
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're
'Cause I'm
busy
not sure if
trying
that
to
was the
avoid
first
having any
time.
business to do.
You're too weird for this
So,
world, Magulu.
all right, no.
Says the woman with the world's
Memories.
blandest personality.
I'm brain
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy.
The first time
So it keeps
I
you here.
ever
I am
drank,
utterly, completely, totally,
I
wholly
only
devoid
got
of anything else to
buzzed,
do. Which
and
is
that
to
was
say I'm
back when I was hanging out with
unoccupied.
Jeremiah.
Right, now you get it.
Okay.
Besides,
And we were just
I have to
drinking
stick around to see how our bet
Smirnoffs.
turns out, don't
Sure.
I?
So, like, I think the first time I got, like, super fucking drunk, I think, when was that? I think you might have been around.
What?
Yeah. I think, I can't remember. It was all right, hold on.
Was it a Halloween event?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm having a hard time.
Was it the
recollecting.
Halloween where we had the anime wrist bracelets?
I remember two distinct times that I got like fucked up, right?
Yeah.
One involved Goldschlager, and another was strawberry vodka, right?
Back in that day, I was a big Goldschlager person, so that's entirely
right.
could have been me.
So I can't remember which one happened before the other.
So I guess the more appropriate question, though, is was it a bad time?
Yeah, it fucking sucked, bro. I mean the morning of, like, no, it wasn't. I think it was the strawberry vodka, where I spent majority of the night in the bathroom over the toilet, and then the following day with the worst hangover I've ever had.
The Goldschlager phase. Thanks, Steph.
Yep.
So you let small person try it all the time, first to see what is tasty or nasty to her, but also how it makes her feel. And I think that's what parents should do, right? And they should be, and again, right, like, for clarity, a lot of states, it's kind of like that thing of like, some states don't have laws against it, right, in that kind of vein, or some states have laws that actively allow parents to give their children alcohol in controlled settings, right? If I'm remembering correctly. But that's how I think it honestly should be. It's funny because like I'm one of those people where like people throw around the concept of like I don't need the government telling me how to teach my child, blah 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 blah. But in that particular instance, I do actually think that we don't need the government to tell me how to teach my child about this substance. I do think that there should be basic laws in place, right? But in theory, I think it is... I guess that's part of the problem, is I'm thinking from a broad scope here. I also think certain people shouldn't be parents, which is the thing.
Agreed.
So my issue is I think good parents should be allowed to teach their children about alcohol or other illicit substances in a controlled environment so that their children are prepared and have a good understanding of what that means for them, right? So like, and it can boil down to the concept of like, I don't like this, I like this, or I have a better understanding of my limits, or I, you know, etc., etc., right? And that's good. That means that they are better prepared for the life that awaits them when they become an adult. But yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
which all spawned from Velvet respecting the
right,
drinking
like
age limit.
the wildest fucking thing. Velvet being
This person
adherent to
of all people, right?
Right.
Like if it was Lucky said, I would understand, right? That
Sure.
he's a little good
Sure.
boy. He's a good boy. Velvet's not a good girl.
Absolutely.
She's a bad girl.
That is 100%. That's one of those that I guarantee you that's one of those like what is it, the ESRB or whatever?
Well, I mean, it's not the ESRB. It's like it was like, did Bandai Namco want to like make sure they didn't bump up a rating? So they put
that's
that
what
in?
I'm saying, right? Like it's that concept of whatever the game ratings are. I guarantee you, it's the idea that you can't say something X about alcohol without it getting you a higher rating. And I'm like, that's so fucking stupid. Fuck you. You are a part of the problem. Like, whatever people are on, whatever board of directors or whatever bullshit scenario scheme that is, you are a part of the problem. Fuck you.
You know what I love best about the ESRB? The ESRB was founded after Mortal Kombat came out, and you know, a lot of litigation, all that shit was what spawned the rating for video games. And I cannot.
Hold on.
See it? Do you see it? Do you see it?
Why the fuck is that?
You see it?
Why the fuck is that pigeon just hanging out
That's
there?
not pigeon. You know who that is? It's Wonder Chef.
No, I was gonna say Wonder Chef. What?
Yeah.
That's so
That's gotta be
wild.
Wonder Chef. He's here.
I love that. I love that this game still surprises us with these random little things. Like there's no reason that the devs needed to add a fucking pigeon in this particular arrow slit in this particular tower.
An arrow slit that can't be used, by the way.
But they did. Yeah, that's a different matter. Don't get me started
Unless
on
they're
that.
on the floor trying to aim through the slit. Like the
Every
slit
single one of these arrow slits needs to be down a level.
Yeah.
But
what was he saying?
The ESRB.
Oh yeah, the ESRB, and then like after the ESRB was established, not a single parent respects the rating given by the ESRB. Like
it's
they're
half the time you hear stories about people who don't even understand the ratings or don't even think about the ratings, like the concept of like a grandmother buying Grand Theft Auto 4 for their fucking grandchild and then being freaked out because this is so violent.
Why are they
it has a fucking rating on it. Did you not notice that?
It's like you're gonna take your 10-year-old to see Saw? Fuck you.
Like, my fucking god. And for me, it's those type of people that are so for lack of a better phrase, because I'm a little drunk, that are so, like, have their cake and eat it too, right? Like, they're so, like, righteous indignation of their own self. They're like, I want XYZ in the world, and you don't get to tell me this, and you don't get to tell me that. And then as soon as anything is contrary, they go the fuck off. Rather than going, oh, my bad, I fucked up, sorry. Okay, grandchild, I'm not comfortable with you having this. I'm gonna take this back. That's on me. I done goofed. My bad. I should have paid more attention.
They're making these games for children. They're not.
They're not. They're fucking not. They're not.
You're an
because
idiot.
They're not because of people like you who came in and bitched a fit and made these fucking ratings.
Also, video games don't make people violent.
No.
Just throw that out there. That even if your kid
Absolutely.
is playing a game that is inappropriate for them to play, that does not mean they're going to go do what happens a lot in this country. I didn't even want to say it.
Irrelevant. Does not factor in, is not a part of the concept in any way, shape, form, fashion. And data fucking proves that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
There was a picture I saw of just people shooting guns into a lake, just I guess to shoot whatever.
Sure.
But the caption said, "When Americans hear a group of fish is called a school."
That's so.
It's so fucking dark.
There you are,
and
Eleanor.
Funny.
Kamoana's worried about you.
It's so bad. But it's
You
also
actually came
so
looking for me?
good.
Can't say no to a crying child.
Oh man, that's
indeed.
so dark.
She may
That's
be
fucking
a
dark
Therian
as fuck.
now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl.
That's as dark
That's
as you,
something
Lippo.
I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us.
I just don't understand how you could.
I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was,
Eleanor,
nor what the Abbey was doing.
how can you look at a human-shaped,
all.
human-like creature and
I
be
knew
like,
nothing beyond blind
"Oh, this is
belief in
just a
whatever I
tool."
was taught.
Ignorance is
I'm
bliss,
just curious
as
when
they
she's
say.
gonna fucking like.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist.
Is this
They
where
may
she
say,
finally like
I didn't know anything, so I can't be
denounces
blamed. I
the
can't.
the
I can't
you
live
wouldn't
like
call it
that.
clergy. What are the exorcist part of it? The church?
I don't think
I guess
she's
the
ever
church.
going to do that. Honestly, I think that's against Eleanor's creed. I think Eleanor
I think
will
I'll
eventually
stay here a
go
little longer
against
to cool my head off.
Artorias,
Please
but
tell
with the
Kamoana I'm
concept
alright.
that Artorias is bad and I am going to
Don't stay
reform
out
the
too
exorcist
long.
to what they
The
should
sea
be.
breeze can get cold.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep that hard edge.
Yep.
Keep
As you
it.
go, respect the drinking age limit.
Right?
I'm sorry. I'm
We just
hung up
lost
on
the
that.
last 30 minutes of this fucking game because she was like, I'm 19. I can't drink.
I can't drink.
Fuck me. Oh my god. I think I was 13 or 14 when I
have
had my
something to
first
say.
drink. Actually. And it was just a beer. Like it wasn't even a
There's
beer.
something
It
I've
was
been
a
hiding
sip of beer.
Until now.
Right?
I've
You
been
know,
acting
and it was that
undercover on
concept
a
of
special
like,
mission for
sure,
Lord
okay,
Artorias.
yeah.
I was to watch over the
And
Malik
actually,
Laphicet
yeah,
and
that was
bring him
kind of
to
my
Abbey
reaction.
headquarters. So vital was the mission.
She's
what
spilling,
that
by
was.
the
Do
way.
whatever it took,
She's spilling her
even
fucking
kill my
beans.
fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
Wow.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
Yay! This is it.
You're
It's
turning
happening.
your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias.
Never mind.
That
Fuck.
the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind.
We gotta smash
But
that belief.
nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So...
Okay, halvesies, I guess?
I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Oh, no.
Eleanor!
You're gonna do it beyond the answer you seek, because you done told me that you will obey my command.
I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions
I think they
after
kind
all.
of like let that
Maybe you
slide
found
at
your
this
own
point.
creed.
No.
You might not have.
World of wickedness.
Remember,
Don't equate us. To act in opposition of one's
fucking
feelings
Velvet
is
has
to
said
act
she'll
opposed
just
to
cut her
reason.
fucking legs off. She doesn't need her to
never
be
make
mobile.
things
She just
simple,
needs
do
her to be
you?
alive.
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Shut up, Laphicet.
This isn't about
Yes.
Oh no, we're getting along together. No, the edge is softening.
No.
Can we add
So, I think our
Kamawana to the
next
group
order
and
of
just have
business
her
is to find
viciously
ourselves another
maul and eat
Therian.
people?
Well, that's the extent of my
I just want
insight.
to see her like
Anyone got any
just
actual
bludgeon
leads?
people with the end of her
What
hair.
if we had
just-
Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway,
What are you
Eleanor's
talking
terrible
about?
at being a spy.
He's been in every
Ungracious,
boss
but
fight.
accurate.
You know that special
Well, in theory,
underground
though,
cell
if we
from
lose a boss
yesterday?
fight,
I wanna go
everyone's
back
dead,
there.
so it doesn't matter.
There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Wakarimashita.
Wakarimashita.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
I love
You're
how
spying.
Aizen and
I
Velvet
was
didn't
plotting to
mention
take
that
you
they
back
already
to the
knew.
Abbey. I am truly sorry.
Like, those
It was
fucking
a little
assholes.
Somehow
Like, they
I
were
think I
like,
always
yeah, we
knew.
knew the whole fucking
You-
time.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides,
Laphicet
Velvet
said he
was
knew.
really suspicious
Well,
of you.
but he
Whenever you
didn't
feel you're doing
know.
something
He just had a
wrong,
hunch.
You start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think
Mm.
Velvet knew too.
Yeah, Velvet did knew.
That's quite a
Did
shock.
knew. Did
I
know.
failed
God damn it.
completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic.
Yeah, you're a terrible spy.
Shameful, really.
Yeah.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet.
It cuts real
I
deep,
think you're the better
Laphicet, because
person
I'm
here.
especially
I
good
wouldn't
at
go that
lying.
What are you doing here, Bianco?
I'm still doing it.
I was hoping
Fuck.
you'd let me join in.
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Roadhouse.
Madame Eleanor is a mealy-head.
She's a what?
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
We can't wake up Odie.
We
Be
can't.
quiet. You have a secret.
Where is he?
Shit. I literally opened the bag this wide and he woke up across the fucking room. Are you
Yeah,
fucking kidding
and
me?
and it's not gonna just any crinkle. It's that crinkle.
Fuck
Like-
you.
Look, you don't weigh that many pounds as a cat and not recognize the right crinkle. Yep, there he is.
Piece of shit.
Pardon me, sir, but do you happen to have some treats?
Any treats?
I couldn't help but notice.
I love my cats. And sometimes they seem so smart, but other times they are so dumb. I will lay down 2 treats right next to Lippo's face. She will eat one, and then she will be like, is there more? Is there more? What the fuck? I can't pet him yet. He has to snip my fingers for a few minutes.
Look, what it is there's only one brain cell between the two of them and they gotta share.
Are you satisfied that there's nothing else?
No.
Okay. Now I will pet you. I tried to be so surreptitious and give Lippo
Take a look at this.
an unknown treat, and Odie,
Great.
who
Let's do
was
this one Run
halfway
Dixie style,
across
guys.
the room, facing the other direction, immediately responded. Immediately.
Ooh.
Princess Stories collection. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Some
Scout
Princess
ships.
Bride shit?
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
As you wish.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
How would you feel about a remake of that movie?
Rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things
I don't
happen
think it
at
needs
sea,
to be
you know.
remade,
The
but I
scouting
also
ship
didn't
could
think
always
Resident
get
Evil 4
eaten by
needed to
some
be
giant
remade either, and that
tentacled
was pretty
horror
good.
from the
So
deeps.
Danger's
I
a
don't
part
know.
of the job.
I think I have the
I can
same
take it or
opinion.
leave it.
Ifrit's
I
pirates
think
are
I have the
all
same
about
opinion. I would
venturing
be
into the
like,
unknown.
I hope it's
I wonder
good
what's still hidden
because
out
that
there
would be
for
cool.
us to find.
I don't feel like the
Terror
old one
Island,
needs
for
to be
one
remade.
thing. According
But
to
if the new
ancient
one was also
legends,
good, that would
it's
be
an
cool.
island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited
I
just
can't
yet,
wait for you to
kiddo.
get to the bottom
it's
of the
good to have
sea.
enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is
Got
called
'em.
Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
I like the idea that Lavi said is basically just a little ivory pirate now.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck
What's
you.
scary about that?
A witch's
I
brew.
was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce,
God.
cooking wine, and liquor.
That's actually
Soy
fine.
sauce and
That's fine.
strawberries?
That's fine. That's
Is that
fine.
normal? You wouldn't think so.
Cooking
but that
wine is
contrasted
sweet, and
sweetness,
depending on
sourness,
what
and
liquor
saltiness
she
actually
used,
makes
it could
taste
also have
great.
been sweet to
Not that
offset the
someone like
umami
you would
of the
understand
soy
the appeal.
sauce,
You
and
have
I
to
bet it
have a
would come out
refined palate
just
like
great.
mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them.
See?
When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
See?
That's right.
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up
Never
like
mind.
berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied
Durian,
sweet
ugh.
fish too.
I
Ugh.
think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
So, Bienfu just thinks that her horrible fuck-ups are her being a witch.
Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
me in my kitchen, when I try a particular thing, and Casey is like,
That did not work out.
it's okay. Right? Like, that's a Bienfu delight. Bienfu's over like, oh, this is so good! He's a
What is
witch!
this black magic.
Fucking, oh my god. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I do not like this. And I do hope there is a resolution. But right now, I love that Magilu is still such a mystery character. Right? Normally in games, I want each character to have their progression and a storyline growth. But we have that from Velvet, we have that from Rokuro, we have that from Laphicet, we have that from Aizen, we have that from Eleanor.
Yep.
I'm okay right now with Magilu being this fucking mystery where Velvet's like, why are you with us? And Magilu's like, I'm unoccupied. I don't have anything going else on right now. Right? Like, I'm okay with that because it has this air of mystery and intrigue and shit. And she knows more than she's letting on. But I need the game to pay it off. Right? I need the game in the 4th act or whatever to be like, oh, this is why Magilu is actually with you. For Magilu to be like, yep, I knew about this. I'm this thing. I was prepared for this. Let's go.
I know what it is. What it is, Bienfu is actually the final boss. He's like a super Malakim.
No.
And like once he manifests his power and like we beat him back, then Magilu will be able to absorb his like ultimate form power. And that's why she's here the whole time. She knows that the party is going to be able to subdue his unlimited power whenever it surfaces, and therefore reap the benefit. I'm telling you.
Right, Tiffany? Right. That's the appropriate fucking reaction.
No, it's
hello,
right.
Odysseus.
I'm telling you. It's bullshit.
Huh? You don't have to work tomorrow. Lupo loves you.
Hi, Lupo. You gonna make it? Jump? You jump?
Oh, she fucking did. Holy shit.
While you were shaking it.
I didn't think she would do it while I was shaking it. She didn't give two shits. She was like, I fucking got this.
I'm coming in.
Buggy boo. Boogie woogie woogie.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's
that
fragrant
bag.
wood perfume.
Don't let Odie hear.
When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do.
I looked over and Odie's
We
just
don't use
looking
that stuff,
at me as I reach
maybe
for
you're
the
smelling
treats.
the soap we use.
I already know.
Can only the royal family wear
gonna
fragrant
try.
wood?
No. Some fragrances,
clearing
including the
your throat while
Fandaria
you
scented
open it.
ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You heard the
You know,
crinkle.
I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated.
I
To explain it
can't hide
right,
from him.
I'd have to start
Here,
with the
here.
history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years
Right,
ago,
Odie got a
people
treat.
believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Holy shit!
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Where's your power button?
As bathing went out of style,
It's on the side
the royal
now.
family
Okay.
started to use these fragrant woods.
I don't
Covering
have to
up
worry
their
about that
bath smell
anymore.
with a good one.
Well, I was just
Yep.
gonna say.
As a
it
result,
is
their
on top, and for
perfumes
all
used to be
those,
far
you do
more
have it on
potent,
top.
to the point where you couldn't
Go to
even
your
tell if
control
it
panel,
smelled good anymore.
Power settings.
But nowadays,
And for
nobody
the
actually believes
when
that
I press
bathing
the
can
power
make
button,
you sick, right?
set it to do nothing.
As civilization
and now your
advanced,
pets
plumbing
can no
became
longer turn your
widespread,
computer off.
and
Lippo,
baths themselves
Lippo,
became much
it's
cleaner
gone. There's
fixtures than they
nothing
used
else.
to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary. As the people gained prosperity,
You're so dumb.
the
You have
perfumes became
eyeballs.
a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a
she
new
also has
disease.
nose.
One
and
that
nose
didn't
says
transmit through baths.
that the smell is still there.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
But didn't the demon plague only start 7 years ago?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Hey, man after my own heart.
What kind of soap do you like, Jay?
Unscented.
Did you just say, in response to Laphicet's, I think I like the smell of soap better.
Than perfume. Yeah.
That your favorite smell of soap was unscented.
Yep. What?
If it's unscented, what's the smell?
No.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such
The smell is better than
Just
perfume.
thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
What are you looking at,
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's
Man,
the secret fort I always dreamed of.
really should stand up to you
Still
yucking
haven't
in my
forgiven
yum
the
all
guard
the
who
time.
ate all those
Remember,
glacés
remember,
I sent.
more milk
I'll
per
let the
milk?
past be the past.
Get the fuck
What
out.
part of secret fort
See?
are you not getting?
Yeah.
All right.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here
No.
either. In order to
You want to prove
maximize
a
the
point.
success of
You
our
want to prove a
future
point.
battles,
Then
we
you
need to
will
maintain and
order
improve
some
this base
powdered
going
milk.
forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is.
Some milk.
Does it really need more work put
Mix
into
said
it?
powdered milk with
Nonsense.
milk
This place was
and
built to
drink that milk
specialize in
on
holding
camera the
prisoners.
next time we play.
We can make it better suit our needs.
All right, I'll make sure
What are
Rachel
you
picks up some
proposing
powdered
exactly?
milk.
Uh-huh.
So,
Well,
So
I
you
think we
can
need to
have
start
some
with
more
smoke
milk
screen
for your milk.
generators.
you get more
They'll be
milk per
effective
milk.
against intruders
Fuck
unfamiliar
you.
with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires.
I think
The fire
Tiffany
at
and I
Hellaby's
both
was
have that
really
kind of like,
scary.
bleh,
We have
to powdered
Malachim
milk.
like you who could use
Because we
water
experienced
arts,
that as
though.
children,
if
where it was
happens, you
like
can just put it out.
the family
yeah.
trying to like,
I guess
save
that's true.
pennies type scenario.
What we really need
But no.
are some secret
No.
underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route.
It was
We can put
funny.
in
The
hidden
original
doors,
context
and even
was
some
Jeremy
fake
was
ones to
playing,
trick the enemy too.
Fire Emblem, and
We
one of
have
the
two
characters was
separate
like,
docks.
"Yeah, I
That's good
dilute my
enough.
milk with water."
No enemy
and I was
is
like,
going to attack
"No,
without
absolutely
taking both
do not
docks
do
into
that."
consideration.
That's fair.
That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're
You
on
should
an
drink
island,
water anyways,
you know,
Tiffany.
surrounded by water.
Yeah,
Where would these tunnels
hard.
even lead to?
I love
Isn't
water.
it obvious?
Water's great.
We'll dig
Well, I mean, like,
underneath the sea to
the
another
amount you're supposed to drink in a
uninhabited
day
island
is
nearby.
But there are
Just
no other
such
islands nearby.
a
If it
large
means getting my
amount that
tunnels,
like
I'll build
you
an
have to
island
drink
too.
it even when you're not thirsty. And
Are
I'm
you
like, that's
listening to what you're saying?
hard to do. It's
I
just
will
like,
say,
Sounds like he's daydreaming to
I
me.
will say, like,
And what's wrong with having some
AIDS,
dreams?
like
This is
water
a great
flavorings,
opportunity we
are
have here. You guys
better
just don't
than
get
not
it.
drinking
It's
the water
okay.
itself.
I
know?
get where you're coming
this,
from.
but
but
I've
they'll
been
never
drinking all night.
understand.
This is water.
You
Yeah.
might as well save your breath.
I've just been. I try. Don't like it.
I agree with you there, Tiffany. If powdered milk is offered, I'm like, why? Fucking no! Don't get me wrong. You can take powdered milk and you can doctor it up, but at that point, why not just have regular fucking milk.
Well, I mean, you bring up a good question. Like, what's the point? And I just told you the point.
No, it's not more milk for your milk. Get the fuck out. That is not the answer. Doctor it up. Well, you can put other things in it.
Actually, what is like the purpose of powdered milk? Is it just to have like a more like longer shelf life for?
It's shelf stable, right? Considering, and it's also generally cheaper, I believe, because of that shelf viability or stability.
I guess.
You can doctor up like powdered milk with you can make powdered milk taste basically like milk by introducing things like heavy cream and milk and even sugar and things like that, right? Like you can add things into it.
Sounds like you're making a milkshake,
right? To make it taste like regular milk or close to that or an approximation of that. But it's like, if you were gonna do that, why the fuck would you bother? Just drink regular milk.
Maybe like powdered milk was just some like Great Depression shit.
It feels like it. It real feels like it. Who the fuck is over here? Who the fuck are you?
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my
new
courage
Class
by
4
sailing
island.
out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round.
Ooh.
These bug-looking demons.
Bug demons, Bug Island.
To try and climb aboard my
What's
ship.
that?
Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out
Ballin'.
safely.
Right,
I'd
ballin'.
suggest not going near there again.
Shot calling.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
On the Impala.
Impala getting laid tonight. So much wrong.
Gotta spray with ice. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I repeat, sometimes I hate how fucking similar we are in, like, experiences and shit like that.
Be my way.
What is it? Something highway. Gotta be a better way. Better way.
Yeah.
Hate it. Not the song, just the fact that I can recall that much information off the top of my
head. I still
head.
think that people are gonna be more familiar with that Argentina and not the theme song to Mr. Ed.
I don't know. Like, that I'll give you. I think Don't Cry for Me Argentina is pretty obscure to non-Latino.
That was like early to mid 90s, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Like
I think
the
only
version...
a specific demographic was interested in you have Madonna fans that were interested in it, and then you have Latinos that were interested in it. And I don't think many other people are going to like remember that. And not only that is I don't think that that's going to live on in the current cultural lexicon versus some other things. Like, I would totally be down with one of those, like, late night shows. We're gonna tour, New York and ask people on the street. We're gonna say, "Don't cry for me, Argentina." Exactly, right? Versus a horse is a horse. I bet you get more of courses of courses. Yeah, it was quite a emotional movie. I will give you that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Make this horse the famous Mr. Ed.
I'll be honest, like, I don't fucking know almost anything else about Mr. Ed except for a horse is a horse, of course, of course.
I mean, it was just your, old-timey black and white TV show. Just a comedy-based show where they just slapped a bunch of peanut butter under the lip of a horse and make it look like he was talking. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
I hope I'm going the right way. It says head to the maximum security cell. I assume that's Velvet's cell, but I don't know.
It was.
Correct!
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself.
I am
You seem to have a
1000%
knack
sure
for
I have never
sensing
seen
them
this
out.
cutscene. We have
Once you're close
officially
enough,
passed
you can
beyond
even
what I
pinpoint
know.
their location.
Nice.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
It's the log
I
pass
think
from
so.
fucking One Piece.
I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if a Therian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Wagata.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
Get down tonight.
Anything?
It's now just an exercise in the amount of things that I can
Yes,
say.
I felt it.
Bro.
There are dozens of Earth Pulse
Like,
points
that
scattered around,
was like
but I
a
sensed
week or
a
so
few
ago.
big ones
You
that stood
got
out.
on to me. You're like, you can't.
So you can even detect
I was
their
like,
signs.
I don't even remember what it was.
The amount that I get onto
can.
you is directly
This island is
correlated
one
to
of the
the
big
amount of
ones.
alcohol that
There
I've
are
had.
two more
The
like
more
it,
alcohol
somewhere
I've
to the
had, the
east
less I will
and the
get onto you about it.
southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is
Okay,
a boon.
well, we got an official
you've
number
done
there.
great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
Thanks for the solid
It's not
reinforcement,
that big
Maggie
of a
Lou.
deal, really.
Her pants are books.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Touche. Ooh, are we making more swords?
He making?
Broke
Oh no, he
again.
breaking.
Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword.
I'm sorry, was
I'd
your
love to try
head not good
orichalcum,
enough?
But getting that stuff is next to impossible.
It's always orichalcum.
Orichalcum.
Yeah, orichalcum
That's the
is
strongest metal in the world,
is a
right?
very
A
commonly
rare metal
like-
that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that.
It's not always orichalcum.
I've seen fragments of
Sometimes
the
it's
metal
like
myself,
Mithril. They make mithril.
but
the
I've
big,
never even
like,
heard of a
ooh.
piece large enough to forge
Sometimes,
into
but
a
it's more
weapon.
often orichalcum. That's a thing you should look up. Where the fuck does orichalcum come from?
Was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago.
Is that purely video
Unfortunately,
games, or is that from
the boat
something?
carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
Yeah, Dial.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point.
I like how he puts his hand
what do you
up like
mean
he's
even
actually
Dial?
holding his head.
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
That's even more weird. That's even more weird.
All right, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one
You
here.
got some in your
Let's start with
storage
the
in New
closest one and
World?
go from there.
Please, give me
Which
the
way is it?
Orichalcum. Please and thank you.
closest
Transfer
one
from that game to this game.
To the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Jay Reedon, he's like dialed
Yeah,
in.
this is actually interesting. So
Yeah?
the short of it is, yes, Orichalcum is real, but it's a lot more mundane than you think it is.
Okay. Give me the skinny.
The short of it is that there are writings that mention Orichalcum in like stories and within dialogue in Citrius of Plateau. It was considered precious, but like less valuable than gold, though, right? But
Okay.
it was most likely an alloy of copper and brass or copper and bronze.
Okay.
It's just not. It's not like this like magical substance. It's just like an alloy that was made back in the day.
Well, so, like, you have to think of it from a period standpoint. This is immediately triggering my history buff scenarios, right? Like, if you think of it as an alloy of, what did you say? Brass and copper? Or tin and copper?
But has been identified as pure copper or certain alloys of bronze and especially bronze alloys.
Okay, so bronze, right, is copper and tin. So bronze is the alloy that was prior to the Iron Age, right? So in that age, in that era, all of the best weaponry would be made of bronze, which would be kind of like the best alloy or the best material that was in that day and age, i.e. the concept of orichalcum, right? So in nowadays, which would make sense because at that point that would be more valuable than almost anything except for gold, right? Whereas in today's day and age, right, like
useless.
A bronze alloy
useless.
is it's not useless, but it's not, from a weapon standpoint, is not the concept of like the best. But that's actually really cool because that means that's like a concept of like way ancient history.
7th century.
Well, 7th century probably referring to
what's like the first mention of orichalcum.
Right, but that would probably be referencing especially if they're referencing Bronze Age scenarios, that would be like us referencing the 7th century now, right? So that would be the 7th century 1,000 or 2,000 years before the 7th century. That would be some writer being like, oh, the greatest thing 2,000 years ago was orichalcum, right?
So it's funny because in modern day, orichalcum is like this magical metal that's like makes strong weapons that are like nearly magical in nature, and that's just not the case.
Whereas the reality is that a steel weapon versus a bronze weapon would be fucking nothing, right?
I mean, it's like in video games, gold weapons are sometimes got a lot of.
Oh
like,
yeah,
attack
sure,
powers. Like,
yeah,
what the
absolutely.
fuck are you talking about? Gold weapon? You can bend it over your knee.
I will say an interesting kind of like side effect to that though is a number of kind of like sci-fi or fantasy series that I have read with the concept of ancient history being that kind of like superior kind of like timeline, right? Or that superior scenario where undead figures or figures from the past wield weapons of the past, and those weapons are of what we would consider to be subgrade materials, right? But it's the techniques used in the creation of those materials and the magic that enchants them that makes them superior to the modern day materials, right? So the idea that orichalcum could be a concept of it's bronze, right? But it's bronze that has been magically enhanced to the point to where it beats steel.
There's actually an entry for orichalcum in the Critical
Take a look
Role
at
wiki.
this.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Earmuffs, new attachment. What?
Apparently, you could. It's located in the Dagger Bay Mountains. Orichalcum's properties are described as mysterious, implying
Scout
magical in
ship.
nature due to its rarity. It's also assumed to be extremely valuable.
It's just headphones. It's just headphones.
It's
wait, no, sorry.
Oh, no, earmuffs.
Oh, there you go. I had a pair of those when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
I understand why the Abbey
You
turned this
dangling
island
for?
into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this
Yeah, you said a
island,
pirate word.
you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
That
Careful
goes
taking
against
them off or they
everything
would
in your
slap
nature.
you. Yep, absolutely. I remember because they were so like
Because they
unwieldy.
wind up. Like,
yeah, right.
they,
Like you just be like,
completely loop up.
if you slipped, whap, right in the side of the fucking head.
I forgot, like, until you like mentioned that. I forgot they like just sitting.
The first
they actually
yeah,
like,
they
were going to be
wind
looking
in
for
so
an
that
They're
they're
like the
full
top of
sitting,
them like
right?
winds
It's just
over
like
each
a
other.
little
Yep.
burger.
Do you want to
Yep.
depart now?
I completely forgot about that.
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing
Wait,
but
we're
open
in the
water
fucking
as
ocean.
far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse
It really,
point down below?
it's one. We've turned into One Piece. We're
Most
really
of this
just
world is
sailing around,
covered by
following the
ocean.
log paths.
So of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
But
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
well, hold up.
Hold on.
Womp
We've seen a
womp.
bug Therian.
Hold up.
You don't think there could be fish
Right?
as well?
Brokero, right?
Point.
For your head.
I think I have just a solution for this.
That's fucking hilarious to me.
This.
What?
I lied.
Don't
I
give me
remember
that
this.
look.
I remember this.
I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm.
Everything
And just
about this
look
is
at
just
that
Taliesin.
elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you
Any game?
sure?
We're gonna
This
pull
is
a
the
fucking
Therian we're
ferry
talking
on
about.
up onto
All
our
the more
fucking boat,
reason.
aren't we?
Remember who you
We're
travel
gonna pull a
with.
Kraken up.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if
My
all we
boat
catch
was
is fish, at
dangling.
least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
You eat koi?
Neither of those are in the ocean.
Yeah, the like
How
koi
do you
are
attach the hook
freshwater
to the
fish.
line?
Neither
So,
of
like,
those are in the ocean.
This?
But do people
You don't
eat
go
koi?
fishing much,
Is
do
that
you?
a thing?
It's
I mean,
just
I
been
don't
a
know.
while. I used to go fishing
You're
with
the
my
one
brother
with the fucking
sometimes.
internet search
This
right
is
now.
my first time.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
Do
I didn't know
people
you could
eat
fish, Eleanor.
koi?
Yeah,
Koi
when I was
fish?
little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village.
Yes.
I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow,
Apparently,
that's a lot
koi
of
are
fish.
just a type of carp. I
Those
did
two
not know
really
that.
get along.
Oh, I didn't know
If I
that.
didn't know better, I think she's
They
his
are
sister,
more
not his
carp.
vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number.
Do people
Better
eat
watch
carp?
out, Velvet, or she'll
Yeah,
steal
yes.
it away.
Laphicet,
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
hey,
Once you get the hang of it,
Oh,
you'll
no.
be able to do it with your eyes
Eleanor's
shut.
becoming the
Okay,
older sister.
I'll give it a shot.
Velvet's gonna get
Koi are
mad.
essentially just colored carp.
Or
That's
sad.
fucked up.
Oh, she is sad.
Fluffy!
Huh?
Oh no, she's mad now.
Me?
Oh, she used the
Oh.
the
I was
she
just...
used the short the
Be
pet
careful
name.
there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
Yes.
It's
You are.
just
You are.
like Laffy found
You
once,
absolutely
a
are.
long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you
Ooh,
wanted
do you
to
still
say to
think
me?
He's
Laffy's gonna-
resisting.
That's
He's
it.
resisting.
then. I'm going back to fishing
Do I
with
still think
Eleanor.
he's actually Laphicet? Yes. Yeah, I do.
People
I,
aren't as
well, I
easily
don't think
swapped
he's
in and out as
Laphicet
fish
in
hooks,
that
are
he's
they?
like the exact
Is
same
that supposed to
Laphicet,
mean something?
but I believe he's like
Reincarnation situation.
a
You gotta get it a lot tighter
reincarnation
than
or
that.
the soul
Here,
or
let me take a look at it.
transformed from human Laphicet to Malik Laphicet or something
Oh,
like that.
All
The
right.
same way that like
It's just, it's too strange for him to look like her little brother and for her to name him after her little brother and for us to go and for him to be such a vital portion to the story and to Artorias's
and we know
grand
that like
scheme.
can happen because that's exactly what happened with like Mikleo, right?
Exactly,
Like, he was,
right? Like, so it's too much of a coincidence for it to not be something, right? He
Uh-huh.
might not be 100% Laphicet, but there's gotta be something,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And like, and that's going to be an interesting dynamic because if that actually ends up being the case, like, I mean, Laphicet 2, Electric Boogaloo, is still that same person, and even
Sure.
if like their previous life,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know what, like that's going to be weird for like.
I'm betting
Velvet to-
we don't get the resolution on that until the end of the game.
Mhm.
Or right before the end of the game. You know?
Well, because I don't see like at the end of this game, like if that ends up being the case, right? Like Laphicet's like, all right, I'm gonna go back with you, Velvet, and live my life as your brother, you know, back at our hometown, right? I don't know. I like that could be it, but I don't feel like that's gonna be it.
Well, I think I agree with you, but I also think keeping in mind, right, the concept of if you remember back to the beginning of the game, it was already to the point to where Velvet was stifling Laffy, right? Like when Laphicet was sacrificed by Artorias, right before that, Laphicet was already buckling underneath Velvet's overly, like, controlling administration. He was already sneaking out to try to do things that he wanted to do.
Being
So I
sick
totally,
AF.
I totally could see the concept where, like, oh, you are like the soul of my younger brother. And then Laphicet being like, yeah, but I'm also me. And you've got to let me be me.
Yep.
And Velvet being like, okay, you're right.
I have feelings.
I have feelings, and I want to continue to be a part of your life, but I also understand that you are a person.
Can I have my
But I
rod
don't know.
back
We'll
now?
see.
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this
I'm gonna say
squared away
this
now,
already.
it'll just cause you trouble later.
Way
I
more
appreciate the effort and
nuance
all,
than
but
what
do you
has happened
seriously
in
think we'll actually
Zestiria.
catch a Therian here?
And
Beats me,
I'm also
but
going to
the first
say
mate hasn't met
approaching
a
more
fish he
nuance
can't
than what
catch.
happened in Arise.
Aizen's
truth be
really
told.
that accomplished of a
Yeah,
fisherman?
No, I get it.
Because Arise, I will again say, the first half of Arise, mwah, immaculate, great, fantastic, right? and then it shit the bed, right? Berseria, I feel like we've crossed that halfway point to where it just keeps getting more and more nuanced to where these characters have legitimate motivations, you know, except Magula, who, you know.
Hey, Eisen, how about a
Is the thing.
competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Do it!
Don't be ridiculous.
And let us play
Fishing
it.
is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Oh, give me a fishing minigame,
Aren't you
please.
the philosophical
Yeah.
one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough.
You don't use swords, you use daggers. Get out of here.
Pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
I really want to know which one of them wins. Oh. Holy shit, look at this liquor shelf.
Yep, too bad you're 19 and you respect the drinking age.
I'm not 19, and I sure as shit didn't respect the drinking
I'm sorry,
age.
Jeremy, but you are, in fact, right now, a 19-year-old girl.
I am not Velvet. That is not how this works. Good sir. I like having a moment to actually be on the Van Eltio, though. Like, this is cool.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. Oh, and if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Okay, you were fine until you got to their wretched squirms of agony. Maggie Lou used Bienfu as bait? That actually sounds perfectly like Maggie Lou.
That's absolutely...
Yeah, that sounds normal.
Fine. No, whatever. That's
Yeah.
just...
Unsurprising.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like, Papero, Popero, Pippity-Poppity-Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet, I've got your rod
And I
all
don't
set
like
up for
it.
you.
No, she bit back on it. She bit back on it.
This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to
Okay.
you.
All right,
Now get out there
Benwit,
and
go
fish up
ahead.
a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Minigame?
Oh, is
Something's
Laphicet
going
gonna do
on.
it?
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay.
Not both.
Got it.
Here it comes.
It's about endurance. Fuck you.
Damn right I am.
And
I'll
that.
fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Gonna be a fucking kraken.
Oh, look at that little splash art.
That was a nice splash. Uh-oh.
Lawrence?
Okay.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Is it MTX?
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet.
It's totally
Why
gonna
don't
be
you try it on?
MTX.
I
And I'm putting it on
Maybe he'll bring
Velvet.
out his
Hordes
unique
on Velvet is gonna be
A
great.
unique personality, huh?
Oh shit.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh,
it looks
shit.
great on you, Laphicet.
You You really think so?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
They actually
brings out your
put,
special
like,
charm, kiddo.
Cosmetics in a cutscene.
That's fun.
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
It's not bad, honestly, on him. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I bet it would look good on him,
It makes
Rokuro,
me,
and Velvet.
You don't need to take it
yeah,
so
it makes
seriously.
it's making me think of what we did to
I have to catch the Therian.
the Aizen
Maybe
sister.
then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Oh, Laphicet, don't get your hopes up.
Not a bite. Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Whoa,
Oh, God damn
looks
it.
like I'm next.
Look, all these
Fake mustache.
cosmetics.
Moustache. There should be a mini game
Not
where
a
we're getting
single
these
decent
ourselves.
catch.
There should be.
I think it's decent.
Are you gonna automatically put everybody in that MTX that they found?
Quick, remember what everyone did.
Maggie got the mustache. Eleanor
got the swirly glasses.
Yep, more swirly glasses.
Okay, we'll try.
No, Maggie Lou's not wearing her mustache. Oh,
Oh,
they put
shit.
All three.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
How old are you, Maggie Lou?
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
He
You
didn't
look
impress
ridiculous.
Velvet.
Take that off.
Aww.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
Oh, shit.
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Oh, no.
Now we're doing this.
Oh, no.
We're doing this.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
And now we get the Therian.
This should have been a mini game.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh. The magic jar.
Quick, throw an elixir in it.
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay. But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Hermit crab. It's just an octopus. It's a consortium.
It's a consortium. Oh fuck!
Octopod?
Octopod. That's funny.
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! They're armed to the sweep, and they're shouting, "Let's split a ring!"
I'm not one to go easy.
Fuck you, Maggie Lou. Fuck you. Oh.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
Shut your
never know,
face.
there could be a
Laffy would have
consortium in
stayed
it.
back.
That has nothing to do with this.
Doesn't it?
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Oh
What?
shit.
Sorry.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombo pot!
For a bunch of dead guys.
Combo pod.
Fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
I was just getting warmed up.
An
Come on.
octopus army.
More ridiculous.
A horde of undead.
Crank it up another notch.
What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
Tell me what the fucking thing does!
2 lectures in one
Is
day.
it just an alchemy jar from D&D,
Yeah,
except it
he's
does
talking gibberish, but that's
creatures
men in
instead of
general, I
liquids?
suppose.
Probably.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
Huh? Buddy. Oh, shit!
Uh-huh.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's
Alright.
a demon!
51,000! Okay, we got a Pandora pot!
Make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
Of course! Stun!
arguing and fight
Stuns all
already.
day!
Poor Jay.
Smash them! Stone Lance! Wind Lance! Stone Lance!
There's a thing.
Blades of wind, slice them!
You piece of shit!
Oh, fuck! That's
I
so...
can't believe the AI just did that!
That's so good. I'm so happy right now.
Caught you! See this? Eat it! Up! Die! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Die! Caught you! Caught you! Form two! Double haze! Hurricane! Vengeance! I'll stop you! Form four! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Excuse me?
Unget the style! Aaron!
That's pretty cool. Ow.
Shooting star! Watch it! See this? Jade Wave! Vengeance! Jade Wave! Armor Crusher! Shooting star! Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Air thrust! Smash them! Stone Lance! Form 6! Eat it! Jade Wave! No escape! Form 2! Caught you!
Incandescent Beam! Hurricane Ring! Breaching! Eisen!
I'll finish him!
I'll say, I just came back in with 3 SP. I'm going to murder you if you take it from me again.
Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain!
Fuck you.
Did you think you could escape me?
I didn't even get the level 2. I still got you. Dark Fang's Infernal
Oh yeah,
Torrent.
I also got something. I just keep forgetting to check it.
Journeyman Smith's Acerite. Increases the maximum level to which equipment can be enhanced to 6. Yeah!
There we go.
There we go,
That's
indeed.
good. That's real good.
It's
That's a big
finally
one.
decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's
I
a
wasn't
pot.
gonna.
I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess
Calm
there weren't any
down.
Therians to be found
Well,
here
alright.
after all. Yeah,
Velvet,
if there'd
like,
have been
I
any,
don't
you'd think old Eisen's Reaper Curse would have drawn him out.
We don't know the ins and outs on the
so
rules on
that's
what
why
you
all
will
we
and
caught
willing
today
to
were
eat. It
weird,
was just
useless
attacking
things.
us.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how
I don't know
quickly
if I
you
buy
get
all
used to it.
this curse shit. I still don't.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Oh, she's giving him a different name.
Fee?
She's
It's
acknowledging
your
that he's a
nickname.
different person.
Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Yeah, that's valid.
Velvet.
That's fair.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Also the name of the sword in Skyward
Of course,
Sword.
if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Well, that resolved that issue pretty quick, didn't it?
That's good. That's
Oh,
good.
Hey, there's something else inside the pot.
Orichalcum.
Golden luster.
Orichalcum.
It's orichalcum.
So here's what's interesting. Usually, orichalcum
get
is
it
depicted
now.
as being like
This
purple
must
or
be where
something
that
in a lot of
ship
games.
sank all those
really?
years ago.
Yeah,
The one
in
Kurogane
real
told
life,
us about.
that's kind of its color.
Hell yeah!
As being
Kurogane
an
might
alloy
actually
of, like,
be able to make
bronze
me an
and
orichalcum
copper
sword.
or whatever.
Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicette.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed.
Hell yeah.
And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, fishing was fun.
Yeah, I bet it was a lot of fun.
I had a really good time
You're
too.
so mad about not getting a mini game.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
That's right, Fee.
It's kiddo now.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
Yatta! We did it. Ancient water jug and orichalcum block. Hold up a minute. Breaking it would crush Eisen. Break it! Break it now! Incredibly hard, ancient alloy. The secrets of smelting and working the metal have been lost to time. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Oh, shit, we can't. We're only velvet. Never mind.
Fluffy hasn't. You can't. Well, no. I don't know if that actually equipped him.
Oh, we
no,
got a new recipe. Takoyaki. 60 or more hits fills SG gauge completely.
That's
interesting.
Okay.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicette was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm
Counterpoint.
not doing this for you.
Counterpoint.
This is for me and
You
for
can
Laphicette.
live by just
Do you even
chilling
understand
out.
why that boy's trying
That's a
so
perfectly
hard?
valid way to live.
I do.
That is a perfectly valid way to live.
Laphicette! I spy! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that
Me.
starts
It's
with
Velvet.
V. Okay, I'll try. Is it Velvet? No fair! How'd you do it so fast?
That voice.
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to
Like-
cry.
Give that
Poor
voice actor a
Fee.
throat lozenge or something.
Right? Girls can be hard to understand sometimes. Yep. You know. Boys can also be hard to understand sometimes.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
Aw.
No.
Now. A performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
That's actually not bad. I mean, we have 18...
Enough for 18 or
like 185,000.
Yep.
Like we have enough
185.
for 185 tricks.
No, she said 10,000, not 1,000.
Oh, my bad.
So we're enough
18
for
tricks?
18 tricks.
There's still a lot of tricks. Give me that! Give me that!
Wow! Wow!
That's fucked up, game.
Oh,
That's
hey,
fucked
Velvet.
up.
You don't mind if I give Kudogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Hey,
Doesn't matter to me.
Kurogane,
But do you
this
really
ore's so
think you
good
can make
it'll
a
make you
weapon with that?
oracal.
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast
not that
aside
hard.
all
In
doubt,
reality, it's
to
not.
focus
It's pretty
everything on
soft.
forging
It's
my
kind of-
greatest
kind of
creation.
a shit thing
If
to use to
anybody
make
can
a weapon.
do it, it's you.
Look,
Good luck,
it was the
Kurogane.
best at the time.
Yeah,
Calm
best
down.
of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
We lost
You
it.
ate the orichalcum block.
Lost it.
No, it
Hey.
said consumed.
What do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Where'd you
Yeah.
wander off to, Eisen?
Hold on. There's a letter here.
No,
On pretty
don't you
cutesy
take my
stationery,
character.
too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer.
Oh.
As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
To kill Chaos, I mean Artoria.
No. I'm getting vibes, Jay. We haven't had it in such a long time. We haven't had any mention of Eisen's sister.
I don't think that she wrote that. That seemed way too, like, formal.
Our scout ship has returned.
Quinn!
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's
Ah.
crew.
No, there's no way
A new
Edna wrote
recipe.
that.
I've got to try it.
Did you just look up her name?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember it either.
Yep, I had to.
Oh shit. Very nice, very nice. We got a new cooking thing. Or Orosoren.
So when someone dies, they come back with 10% more HP than they would have.
Sure. I mean, that's nice. That's not bad. Auto raise at 10% HP is okay. Hey, there's Eisen.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say
It
that
is.
much.
God damn it.
That's good to hear.
Fuck
I can
you,
rest
Jay.
easy then.
Now's about getting that
It's
pot
too
wrapped.
formal. It's too
I've got
formal.
this
Oh,
written
no.
on
I
printer.
bet that letter is
How's
from
that sound?
him. He dropped it with
Yeah,
the intent
that
of
one's
sending
cute
it to
enough.
her.
Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
Snatch. Wow!
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it.
Liar! Liar!
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
This is everybody's
Put
lying
this letter
face.
in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express,
That's why it
rest
sounded so
assured
formal,
your
because it was
mail
from
is in
him.
good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out.
Talks to his
Our
sister
destination
that
is
way.
Midgand.
Yeah.
That sounds
I guess-
perfectly. Yeah,
I
perfectly
guess
Aizen.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think?
Not quite.
Lady relative.
Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
Reeps?
I can hear you two, you know.
That was good. That was solid.
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling
at
him
that
Fee doesn't
face.
cost me
God
anything.
damn.
And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you
Your
just forced
nickname
your way into
is
the group.
Come
Book
now,
Pants.
I know you've got a bigger
Book
heart than that.
Pants!
Surely you have it in you to give a
I
nickname
swear to
a
God,
dear
if that's
friend.
actually what
We're
the
not
nickname
dear
is.
friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you.
Book Pants.
Okay then. Moggy,
Oh, come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Book Pants.
fine. Lou,
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying.
okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
I approve.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1,011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie,
Now you're just
No.
saying what you see.
book skirt.
Book Pants.
Not even fair either.
Book skirt!
Ms.
Book
Creepy
skirt!
Eyes.
That's just an insult. Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering.
I love
Little
it.
Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information.
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it. I should have known this wouldn't work.
I'm so satisfied right now.
Right?
That was
Aizen, What happened
fantastic.
to those octopuses?
Dial and
Oh.
Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
A Therian needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus
I'd
ink
take some
pasta,
takoyaki
huh?
right now.
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
mean, that is a thing,
since I can't
right?
taste
like
it
white
now.
pasta.
I'll taste
Yeah,
it for
absolutely.
you then.
Yeah.
So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, all right?
All right. And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Hey, who did Aizen send that letter and cooking pot to, anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
Did Eisen beat
It was
Floppy
serious
set
stuff.
over this?
Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
Wow.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not.
Wait,
That's not what I
we
mean.
saw
Then
Edna?
pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How
don't know.
unseemingly rude of you. Besides,
Like, how did he
Fluffy
know
said
about
is free to like
the
whomever he
girl
chooses.
with blonde hair
You're
and
one
the
to
yellow
talk about
umbrella?
eavesdropping, Moggy
Maybe a
Lou.
picture or something
Anyway,
like that?
it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
No, she did
Now
not
that
show
you
up at
mention
any
it.
point.
But does it really matter?
Maybe it's something
He
like
has
maybe
someone
the
to write
skit
to in any case.
is
True.
able to prompt
can't help but
before
feel a
we
bit
see
envious.
something.
What a nice way
Maybe.
of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but... No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small. I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit...
How often
shall we
do you think
say,
about the Roman
overly
Empire,
obsessive?
Jeremy?
Now that you mention it,
How often do you think about
does
the
have a
Roman Empire,
tendency to
Jeremy?
Every
ramble
fucking
on
day.
about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner,
What is-
and
what is
every
it?
time we go into
Fucking,
port,
like-
he docks at the third bollard.
Something
Come to think of
Imperator
I heard the galley crew complain that he always
something
needs his
something.
pasta cooked
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
the
yeah.
right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now.
I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous. Not much of a reassessment.
Poor Eisen.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know
Maybe.
I'd like to see that, and I bet Laffy here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
Is it a double head
What's so
coin?
special
It's
about
gonna
that
still
coin?
roll
It
tails.
looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
I fucking
Well,
swear.
yeah, but that's
It's
cheating.
gonna
land
roll
on its
tails.
side.
point
It's
in
gonna
getting
land on the
heads if
side.
it's rigged
You're
that
right.
way?
It's gonna land on the
It's
side.
not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up,
It
you'll make
still
your own
won't
way
land
forward.
heads.
All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
A bird took it.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds
Even
are attracted to
better.
shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
That's
Don't
great.
sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I
Now
had
it's
to
gonna
back
land
up.
on its side.
Go on, give it
Oh,
a shot.
the
You'll
insight
show
on
that
this
curse who's
guy.
boss this time.
Now it's gonna land on
All
its
right.
side.
Here goes.
Where's the third?
The wind took it.
I don't believe it. Now Prince Percival's
What?
griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air.
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's
Landed
curse
heads.
or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure
Did
didn't.
the ship
Yeah,
just shoot
me
a
neither.
cannonball at it?
Sure.
I need an explanation. What just happened?
You gave yourself an explanation.
What the fuck?
May I ask you a question?
No.
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed.
A
I
double
wanted to
fruit
clobber
user
him right then
in
and
One
there.
Piece.
Yes,
But it wouldn't
he is.
change the fact
Why
that
does
I
it
can't
keep
swim.
coming back?
I didn't
Absolutely
want some
he is.
predestined elemental
Because
affinity to
anything
control who I
pirate-oriented
was.
comes back to One Piece.
Instead, I underwent tough
that's not a
training to
common
overcome
pirate theme.
Well, I guess that's
like,
one way to approach it.
Pirates that can't swim.
Did this
I don't know what
training
to
of
tell you, my
yours
man.
bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Huh?
Oh.
He carries around a portable. I love that
It's
idea.
like a little ripcord somewhere.
I would be so happy if this game shows a situation where Aizen just pulls a fucking ripcord and has a
out of
flotation device around him.
It's the lapel pin.
Oh, it is. It's gotta be
the lapel pin.
It's gotta be.
Aizen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Yeah, today it brought a
What's the big
double-sided coin.
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn
I'm
the
gonna say
prince that
I
his
love the
bird
fact
needs to
that
be more
that
careful?
Benwick has
we could,
this
but he
sprite,
looks so
these
happy watching his
animations,
hawk.
and these skits.
Hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him.
Yeah. We've been
Letting
trying
Griffin
to
fly
taste
was his
freedom,
first
but
free
the
act.
Helldiver
To the
servers will
prince,
not let us.
Grocky's an
That's true.
extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't
And when
know
it
about all
skewers
that.
a
I'd say the prince is letting
crew
his
member?
newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
Nice.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep. Huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The Prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Everybody slow looks
Oh,
up.
hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
He takes it back!
Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Nice. We no longer have a ship.
It's gone. broken in half by a sea beast.
Alrighty then, that was fun.
Wow, a lot of skits.
Yeah, lots of skits. Let's go! The skipper's letter is a forbidden subject among the crew. Best to leave it alone. Nice. Hey! Do you want to go to the new class 4?
Stone.
I'm not giving you an option. We're going.
Okay.
He says, okay.
Got me.
I got you.
All right, go find the cat's chest.
Yeah, right. Gotta walk around. Gotta see what's what. So how's it going, Jay?
Man, it's good. It's good.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it fucking is.
Do we have enough for it? We do.
Yes. Nice.
Bunny ears.
White bunny ears.
We got the black bunny ears, and we get the white bunny ears.
If I'm in this, I'm in
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay. Horns look pretty good on Velvet, honestly.
Well, the white stripe is almost like representative of the bandages.
Right.
So,
yeah.
It actually does match.
I just leave the collar. I just leave the collar. The collar, honestly, just looks like it's a part of her outfit.
It's just part of it. It looks like it's supposed to be there.
That's my favorite alteration to outfits, is something that's like, oh, that's just a part of the outfit. Like Aizen's eye patch, that's just a part of his outfit, right? Like, can you even remember? Right? Like, Aizen has no eye patch right now.
It's weird.
Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes.
The last one was, like, brain dead easy, so...
Yeah.
Not worth my time.
Winds kill them to the bone.
Oh god, I hate stun.
Oh, stop getting stunned!
Kill them to the bone. Frickin' photon. Wind lance.
What are you doing with your life?
Wind lance.
Getting stunned?
Air thrust.
Don't!
Blades of wind slice them.
Some bitches all walk around me.
Tremble. Eat it. Die. No escape. Eat it. Jade Wave. Eat it. Shooting stars, pal. You're wide open. Die or be killed. Jade Wave. No escape.
Clear off, finish! Alright, take that! Devour! Not touch!
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
Finish!
Eat it! Die!
Take that! Devour!
Oh my god!
Getting stunned over there still?
No!
I don't understand, Jay.
I don't know how I'm getting back my SP so quickly.
Are you stunning things?
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Who wants some? Eat it!
Actually, no. One of my, I think it's some reason I have stun ability.
Are you killing things?
I suppose. I mean, everything's dying real easy here, so I'm just gonna go with yes.
Take that! Devour!
And now I'm full again. I know I didn't. Well, maybe I didn't get killed.
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
I trained with them
Aren't
for many
every
years.
weapons difficult to master?
Many years,
No.
huh?
Master?
No. The spear is okay, fine, right? Like if you're like a 1v1 me bro scenario, sure. I bet the intricacies of the spear are difficult to master, right? But the spear is a historically that's the go-to weapon for armies.
If you're gonna give a peasant, put a peasant on the front line,
right?
Give them a pitchfork or something.
Give them anything that is long and has a pointy end, because you just hold it towards the enemy and go poke, poke when they get close enough. That's the spear. That's the spear. That's the pike. That's the, let's be honest, that's the javelin. That's the pilum, right? Like, the whole purpose of those things is just, hey, you do not need a lot of training with this. It's a long thing and a pointy end. Go.
And let's not forget the technical name of the spear, the unident.
Fuck you. Get out.
What?
Get out. Please exit.
Avengers Ventite.
Allows the use of Break Soul in counterattacks on normal difficulty or higher. What's a counterattack in this game?
The only thing I know that to be is Rokuru's Soul Break, you know? That's the only thing I know that to be.
But that's already a Break Soul.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't fucking know.
There's got to be some, like, if you get hit and you try to attack, like you guard it and you attack in a certain time frame afterwards, that's a counterattack. There's got to be something like that, yeah, right?
And then attack after a perfect guard or something.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta go to Midgand. Investigate the Earth Pulse Point in Midgand. They said that was near the capital.
Capital.
So that would be Port Zexon, right?
Not gonna lie. I don't fucking know.
I'm pretty positive. You see those two other places that we haven't gone to on this middle section? I think that's where we're going.
The two like little banners.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. We got a cutscene.
Very cutscene heavy this evening.
Cutscene heavy and rant heavy.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Yeah.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Yeah, shut up, Laffy. Or, sorry, Fee.
Wow. Dead naming the child?
That was my bad. That was legitimately my bad. I like how Dead Name came back around, by the way.
Oh, I don't think that was actually on camera, but yeah.
Oh, was it not on camera?
Yeah,
well,
it's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
Or
we've got each other's back.
Or
but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as
totally
trust
honest with everyone around you.
That sounds terrible.
And
but at least
completely
you can
vulnerable.
Trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
But it's like, if you're completely honest with everyone around you, what fucking vulnerabilities do you have?
The vulnerabilities where
This is everyone's first
your
time
allies
to
are like,
Stonebury,
shut the fuck
right?
up.
Why was it blocked
Okay,
off?
well, shut the fuck up.
Stop talking.
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan.
Oh shit.
Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I would hope the tornado's gone. How long did it last?
Quite lovely. In the vast
This
forest
fucking
to the
Jupiter's
east,
tornado?
You can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
Unlike
You
Otis.
sure know a lot about this place.
Chop chop.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Bien! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Is that?
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
The fuck is a macho Norman?
Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no
Poor
sense in
Behan.
crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Yes.
Look, if you want to cry over a fickle girl, you cry over a fickle girl. You do you, fam. There's nothing wrong with crying over a fickle girl. Just don't, like, take it past crying over the fickle girl. Like, goddamn, calm down. Alright, anyways, I think that is a pretty... Hold up. Let's go talk to the screen checkmark, and then we will end.
Get that all cleared out. 'Cause
Yeah,
you know
right?
You're gonna be like you might be doing stuff, and that's gonna be
It's
teasing you the whole time.
That's what I was
Take a
really
look at
waiting for.
this.
Yep. Oh. Come on, guys.
I knew this would be
Eh,
big.
wait, what?
What
Oh.
a treasure!
A trio of dolls found drifting across the Crystalline Sea. One represents strength, beauty, and... Is that a Triforce reference? Ooh, fortune telling, half-hearted. And we found a new place. Hold
Well,
up.
strength is the only one that was.
Strength, wisdom, and courage, right?
Yeah.
Fortune telling is rare food rate up. Increases the chance of finding rare food you think. She's not even trying. Don't fall for it. Nice. Wait, what? Look at these fuckers. Hold up.
Adorable.
Are those look familiar?
Yeah, I'm trying to place it. I don't know.
That's adorable.
The wrench one, particularly.
Especially, right? Like...
Or Soren Brothers.
The Orosauran are a race of intelligent humanoids who befriend Jay in Tales of Legendia. I haven't played Tales of Legendia.
Yeah.
But yeah, that seems to be what they are referencing. Kupo, Pippo, and Popo. Okay, cool.
No, they are not dressed in representation of anybody else. That is what they look like.
Oh. What are those dolls supposed to be? Otters? No, they're Orosauran. Never heard of them. They are a curious race that is said to have descended from otters. Alas, they all vanished from this world long ago. Interesting. Anyway, these dolls are incredibly lifelike. What craftsmanship. Indeed, I keep expecting them to turn and blink at me. And their fur is so delicate and soft to the touch. Wait, do you think that fur is the real thing? Were these actual Orosauran? Please do not such... There's... Oh my god, they're taxidermy. Oh god. Oh fuck. They're the actual creatures just taxidermied. Oh.
The idea that taxidermy is like this, like,
the Eastern
you know,
Plain
taboo.
is finally open for travel.
My God.
I hear that the people of Stoneberry are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
How many times in history?
I wasn't worried about him at all.
Do you think
He talks tough, but he
a
was
human
really worried. Oh, sorry, you
was
don't know who we're
taxidermied?
talking about. It's his
Oh,
apprentice.
plenty of times.
What kind of apprentice?
Plenty of
And I don't
times.
mean
My
like
husband's an
you know,
architect. Even the
mummification.
royal family
Plenty of
and
times,
the Abbey
plenty of
commission
times.
his work.
I mean, like,
He's been at the
skin
docks here on a
removed
job.
and
He
applied
just
somewhere
finished, and we're
else.
about
Plenty
to
of
return
times.
to
Plenty of
Logris.
times.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your
I bet
apprentice
if you
go to
just Google
Stoneberry?
right now,
He's
human
young and
taxidermy,
talented, but a bit
you're gonna find
eccentric. He said
plenty
he
of
wanted to help
information.
create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stoneberry, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm
I
pretty
wonder if
used to
that
people
boy
like
is going to be
that.
related to
Hey,
the
What's
Orichalcum.
that supposed to mean?
Because that was like a interesting little like side cutscene, but didn't seem to have much reason. But we just got the Orichalcum, and Kuragane was all like, I'll figure out a way to use this. You know? Anyways. It's been 4 hours, and we're in the city. That seems like a good place to go ahead and end this episode of Tales of Berseria. What do you got for us, Jay?
I have like a show or some kind of like social event known as Men of Straw: The History of Human Taxidermy with Dr. Pat Morris.
Okay. That's fucked up.
Tickets cost £12.
Wow. All right then. All right. That is going to be the end of tonight's session. Let's go ahead and close this out. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This has been a very tangent-heavy and cutscene-heavy edition of Tales of Berseria, which is basically every episode of Tales of Berseria, let's be honest. So, I hope you enjoyed. That's going to be it. We'll be back tomorrow for some either Hades or Helldiver. We'll see. Question mark. Fingers crossed. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.